I can't project my... Can't project my thing over on my other streaming software, so I gotta go back to OBS today. It's all good, though. How was Disney? We have not gone yet. I've been working on other stuff, getting ready for the wedding. It's been quite busy, all the same, but yeah. Yeah, Disney is at the end of July. I'll be gone for like 8 days. Trying to wrap up the rest of the wedding planning. Some of the like last minute projects have taken a little bit longer than we planned. So we're just trying to keep our heads screwed on right while we finish up the projects. All right, just got to fire up the TikTok stream and then we'll be ready to go. The Tickety Talk. Any second now. Some CVX recovered from Nintendo Direct. Yeah, I didn't watch the whole thing. I just kind of skimmed through it. Yo, what's up, Alcoholic? And Josh, hope you're doing well, buddy. I feel like my TikTok stream key has been acting like super, super weird. Hold on. Let me stop real quick and try it again. Like half the time it just doesn't, like I paste it and then it doesn't freaking do anything. That's so weird. Worst direct ever. I mean, it was a little underwhelming, I will say. It didn't seem like there was a whole lot of like new stuff. I think the only thing that was on there that was like straight up new was the Ocarina of Time remake. But like they didn't show anything. Like they didn't show anything at all, especially for it coming out later this year. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of wild, in my opinion. Kind of wild. All right. TikTok stream, are you going to work? My TikTok stream is being super weird today. Like my stream key is just not working. Luckily, Capcom is cooking. Yeah, the Dark Arisen DLC seems pretty cool. Yeah, I took a couple of notes. I took a couple of notes on it. Yeah, something is just not going... Something's just not working with my TikTok stream. I don't know what it is. I might need to... Okay, there we go. It looks like the server URL got changed. That's weird. It's so strange. All right, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Got it figured out. Just working out the kinks, you know? Doing all right, though, New Alden. Hope you are doing well. All right, good. Controller. I hope I have battery in my controller. I have no idea. We got 2 bricks of battery. This is fine. This is totally fine. But yeah, Nintendo Direct was interesting. And by interesting, I mean, it was a little underwhelming. I took a couple of notes. I'm interested in the Dustblood's closed network test. I don't know what is going to be required to sign up for it. I don't know if you just have to have an online subscription or if you have to get like your registration in at a certain time. I didn't see any information specifically about how to sign up. But I missed the Night Rain network test. But yeah, I haven't seen anything about how to sign up for it. Yeah, I don't even think it said anything about it on the like the page. It just says closed network test, summer 2026. Nintendo Switch Online membership and Nintendo account required for online features. Membership auto renews after initial term at the then current price unless canceled. Yeah, I mean, it's just like the terms and conditions for like membership renewal. It doesn't actually have anything about how to sign up. So I'm going to have to kind of keep posted on that because I missed the Night Rain network test and I was kind of kicking myself for that, to be honest. So I'm going to have to stay tuned. Started your first playthrough, got stuck in the first 20 minutes. Yeah, this game is kind of hard if you don't know what to do. But yeah, I'm excited for the closed network test. It's kind of exciting that a lot of Souls-likes are coming to Switch 2 as well. Like, I saw that Liza P is coming to Switch 2 this, like, in, like, the late summer, early fall. Lords of the Fallen 2. I think they already had announced that it was coming to Switch, but I think they just did, like, a Switch trailer today. Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen's going to be sweet. I'm hoping that Dragon's Dogma 2, that the DLC is also going to be available like same day on PC and console, like other consoles. It's a little strange that they like promoted it on Switch 2 and then didn't make announcement about other platforms, but I'm sure that Capcom likes to do their own thing at sporadic times of the year, and I'm sure we're going to get a Capcom showcase within the next couple of months. And I wouldn't be surprised if we get a lot of information about what's coming, because they are dropping. This is probably like a record year for Capcom in terms of just like how many games that they are dropping and marketing for into the next year. Like, obviously we have RE9 plus the DLC, Dragon's Dogma 2, Onimusha, Pragmata. Like, there's just so much stuff happening for Capcom right now. So I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if we get a showcase or two this year. But I'm also pretty excited for Kingdom Hearts. I'm actually more excited for Kingdom Hearts for my kids. I think that my son is going to love those games, and with all of the, like, basically the whole Kingdom Hearts collection coming to Switch 2 in October, I'm excited that he'll be able to experience those games because I think he's going to love them. Like, he loves Disney stuff, and I think that style of game will be a really good fit for him. So I might get Kingdom Hearts, the whole collection for Switch for my son this fall. Yeah, I got to get caught up on the Final Fantasy VII stuff too. I think I'm going to try and play through those in like the weeks leading up to Revelations. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. It was an okay showcase, like I said. I mean, it wasn't a huge showcase, but I feel like there's a couple things to be excited about. Thing is, I also think with Nintendo being like at the end of all of the events this week, I don't think that there was going to be a way to top what happened at like SGF and at the State of Play. Like, I feel like them just being late to the party, they weren't gonna top it, but I also feel like even with that, they just didn't do a lot. Apparently Code Veronica info is coming tomorrow. Really? What's happening tomorrow? Is there an event that I don't know about tomorrow? Excited for Stellar Blade Blood Rain? Yeah, I enjoyed Stellar Blade. Oh, an embargo drops tomorrow. Interesting. I wonder if maybe at SGF they had like press access. Yeah. That could be interesting. Well, that'll be cool. But yeah, I enjoyed Stellar Blade. I know that they're already under some controversy right now because of apparently people think that they're using like generative AI, but I don't know. It's hard to say at the moment. Do I think that the remake is going to be made for first person, or was it just for the trailer? I think I don't think that the game is going to be exclusively first person. I think that it will either be a third person game or it will be like RE9 where you can freely switch. I think it'll be one or the other. People said that Capcom did a press event. Yeah. Well, that's cool. I'll be excited to see what people post then. By the way, chat, I am desperately trying to get back onto a regular streaming schedule. So before we get into CVX here, I just want to do some housekeeping after I grab a soda from my fridge. Sheets coming in clutch with the mini fridge, so I don't have to go upstairs to grab a drink now. I do want to do some housekeeping stuff with the community here because I haven't really been super active on like the Discord lately. But I do want to kind of catch everybody up because I'm sure some of you guys are like, what is Hazeblade doing? Why is he only streaming like 2 days a week right now? And the long story short is that I've been busy. And a lot of you guys know that my wedding is right around the corner. And we are in like hardcore prep mode, just trying to get stuff done for it. Because we are planning it ourselves. Like we don't have somebody behind the scenes facilitating things. How soon till the big day? It is almost exactly a month away. We're getting married on the 11th of next month. But yeah, so I started working on the arch. We bought an arch that like just screws together, and so I like pre-built a portion of it so that way it only takes about 10 minutes to set up once we actually get there. So I've been kind of like practicing a lot of stuff in anticipation of the wedding, and then my fiance has been for our flowers, we're doing wooden flowers rather than real flowers, and even though they're a lot cheaper and they last a lot longer, they take forever to like dye them and assemble them into bouquets. So that's what my fiance has been working on. But while she's been doing that, like she's literally spent, I think she put in like 4 days last week just dyeing flowers, and she's just about done, but then she still has to assemble them into bouquets. So But while she's been doing that, I've been having to do other stuff around the house just to maintain and all of that stuff. And we're still in the middle of baseball season and all that. Like this, I feel like this happens every year around this time, where like from the time that my kids get out of school until like mid to end of June, like we are just like so swamped with stuff. And I think this year has just been exponentially elevated by the fact that we're also prepping a wedding. So that is why I have not been around. I've also been working on YouTube stuff as well. So I'm sure you guys have been noticing that, not just YouTube, TikTok and all that stuff too. But short form videos, that is my priority right now because I can kind of do it whenever I have a few minutes. But as soon as we start winding down the wedding stuff, my schedule is going to be that Monday and Thursdays are going to be my editing days. If I happen to finish editing early on those days, I will stream. But Monday and Thursday are going to be my editing days because I want to like actually make a cadence around getting short form content out on a consistent basis. And I know with RE9, I was pretty consistent, but the thing is like I ran out of content with RE9. And then, like, I didn't have anything, like, planned for whenever I made my last video. And so I'm kind of just trying to work out a system to where I can actually, like, manage the work-life balance while I'm continuing to produce content in short form. Also, super exciting news is that TikTok actually invited me to, like, a creator program specifically designed for people that already have established audiences. So specifically, funny enough, not even my Twitch channel, my YouTube channel was what they invited me through. And so they actually are like helping promote my videos on TikTok, and they're also giving me bonuses based on certain viewer milestones. So make sure you guys watch my TikToks because I actually get a pretty substantial bonus whenever my videos are hitting a certain amount of viewers right now. So keep that up. We're doing really great on TikTok right now. Obviously my content plan going into the back half of this year is going to be very heavily focused on making short form videos, but I'm also trying to figure out how can I make, because people have been asking me if I'm going to make like, you know, full length feature videos explaining how the speedruns are done. And I do want to do that. I'm just part of what has been occupying my time right now is figuring out how am I going to make that and still be able to cut them up into short form videos without having to spend too much extra time editing them and, you know, rewriting hooks and stuff like that. So I'm pretty close to having something that I think will work to where we can start doing like speedruns explain videos, but I think that we're still a little ways off from that. So the idea is that I'm going to maybe start doing that for like new games, but if I'm covering an older game, I'm probably not going to do a long form for it. It'll probably just be short videos. But yeah, so Mondays and Thursdays are going to be my editing days. Again, if I get done editing early, I'll probably still stream. My kids' baseball season is over after next week. So I should be able to start ramping up my hours, at least in the like 3 weeks leading up to the wedding. I should be able to ramp up my streaming hours. The problem is right now I have to end my stream at like 5 so that way we can get dinner on the table and make it to the field in time. And so even if I start my stream at 10 o'clock in the morning or whatever, it's just hard to get a full stream in and feel satisfied with what's going on. So just really busy right now. Obviously we have like the Disney trip coming up too, and it's a whole thing. So I appreciate everybody's patience. Just know that like I am still going to be streaming. The goal after like everything dies down post wedding and post Disney trip and all that stuff, the goal is that I'm probably still going to be working 6 days a week, but it'll be 2 days of editing, 4 days of streaming. And again, if I happen to get done editing early, then I'll stream on Monday, Thursday. But my goal is going to be to do 8 short form videos every week. And the goal with that is so that I can do a daily release and then bank one video. So that way, if I do need to take time off and stuff like that throughout the year, as you know, kids' extracurricular activities start picking up or whatever, if I need to take a few days off or a week off or whatever to do something, I'm able to still at least put out short form content every day, even if I'm not actively working. So that's kind of the goal. And obviously the like this fall is just going to be, we are going to be insanely busy this fall. Cancel the wedding in Disney. We demand entertainment. Yeah, tell that to my fiance. No, I mean, you guys understand. Like, it's a busy time in my life, and you know, things will definitely ramp up again here really soon. And as soon as I can get to a point where I can hire an editor full time, like year round, as soon as I can do that, I will be returning to streaming 5 or 6 days a week, like as soon as I'm able to do that. But that's just something that's really hard for me right now, because I'm like, with getting sponsored by Sheets, it's super, super exciting because I'm making on a consistent basis more money than I've ever made before. But it's not quite enough for me to just like jump off the deep end and just go all in on on an editor full time. So I still kind of have to pick and choose which ones I'm going to edit myself and which ones I'm going to hand off. And so I just want to make sure that I can grow it consistently enough, long-term enough, to where I can confidently make that decision. Am I going to do speedrun stuff on TikTok? Yeah, that's what I've already been doing. Hey, Kayla. Hope you're doing well. Having an editor would be so clutch. Yeah. Well, I have an editor, but I only bring him on for stuff that I know I'm going to profit on at this point. So he is in charge of all of my sponsored edits now. So whenever Sheets wants a sponsored video, he edits that for me because I can pay him really, really well. And also ensure that he, you know, that he's going to be able to deliver something that's like absolutely top notch to Sheets. Which, speaking of Sheets, we do have a sponsored Sheets segment this week. We were supposed to have one in May, but they needed a little bit more time to like figure out how they wanted to activate the campaign. So we are locked in now, and I think we're gonna try to aim, because today's Tuesday, so we already missed out on Taco Tuesday, and the whole theming is tacos. So I think I am going to try, because we're probably going to have another sponsored stream in the second half of the month. So I'll probably try to space it to where there's about 2 weeks in between. So the goal is going to be that next Tuesday we're going to be doing a sponsored stream, but I'm going to have information coming out this week on how you guys can get involved with it, even if you don't live near a Sheets. Let's just say this. You guys are all going to have a certain level of well, I'm gonna have to read the brief again because they did change it, but the idea is that you guys are going to be able to vote with tacos is kind of where we're looking right now. And the game with the most tacos wins. But let me just say that I need to set that up first, and I got to figure out how I'm going to do that. And then we're going to play whatever that is, and then that game will be the sponsored stream. So, yo, what's up, Lance? Funny, I was thinking as to why I'm not streaming lately. Yeah, well, I feel like because I haven't really mentioned it too much on Discord, I probably just need to, just while I'm live and I'm playing a game that I think a lot of people are going to turn out for, I just want to make sure that I'm getting the info out in case people are wondering why it doesn't seem like I've been around lately. I've still been working a lot, actually, on stuff offline. So I have like a whole batch of RE2 remake videos that are coming out this week. If you guys are members on YouTube, you guys have early access to those videos. And I'm going to be dropping another batch tonight, I think. But yeah, like I said, Mondays and Thursdays are going to be my edit days. So I should be dropping a batch of videos in like at the beginning and the end of every week starting this week. And they should be coming in batches of 4. Just so that way the workload is manageable. And then my goal is that we're going to stream like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then like a weekend day. Whether that be Saturday or Sunday, I don't know yet. But that's the goal right now, is that we're going to be doing midweek streams and then one weekend day until I can ramp my hours back up. But I am glad to be back. I'm glad that we're going to be able to start picking things back up here soon once we wrap up the wedding planning. Like we're so close to being done, but it's like every time we think we're right at the finish line, there's always like something else that we're forgetting about. But we really are like really, really close. So This is just a rough time of year, like I said, because of baseball and this year with the wedding and everything. But we're going to be back soon. So stay tuned for the info on the Sheets sponsor. As soon as I compile how you guys can vote, I will be making sure that we can facilitate that, and we will play whatever you guys vote for. It will probably be Resident Evil themed. Just keep that in mind, because obviously we have a amazing bit of news with the whole Veronica remake thing. So it'll be like the Resident Evil Taco King, basically. But I've yapped enough, guys. I think it's about time we started on some CVX.
Resident Evil.
One of my favorite games in the RE franchise. And a lot of it has to do with the soundtrack. The soundtrack in this game is phenomenal.
The American Midwestern town, Raccoon City, has been completely decimated.
I'm going to turn the volume down just slightly.
Instigated by the international corporation Umbrella. Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon City to search for her lost brother Chris, and a rookie police officer, Leon S. Kennedy, managed to escape from the city. But their ordeal was only a prelude of things to come.
Favorite save room theme? Oh,
3
yeah.
months later.
3 Chads later. Yeah, I hope so too, Dean. Yeah, I really hope that they don't cut corners with like the soundtrack and the thing is, the level design in this game is actually kind of rough. And I'm thinking if the rumors are true that you're going to fix up a motorcycle and
we caught her trespassing in a
around, I do think that that'll
10 days
probably
ago.
make that
She
a bit
apparently
more
infiltrated
fluid.
the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's
Chris
famous
Chadfield.
Stars teams.
I think the premise of this game is phenomenal, though. Don't cut this scene. Hard to hear me over the game sound. Okay, I can try to adjust it a little bit here. All right, hopefully that's better. She kept the JMB, Chuck. Your favorite Resident Evil? Yeah. Well, you know what's funny? You know what I find absolutely hilarious? Is this game is like love-hate for just about everybody. Like, you either fucking love this game or you absolutely hate it. And I feel like a lot of it has to do with the fact that... And I feel horrible explaining it like this because I feel like I'm just copying Bach's point of view, like one-to-one. But getting lost in this game is fucking punishing. Like, it is so brutal. Because it, like, you waste supplies, you waste time... Like, and it just compounds at a rate that you just very quickly reach a point where you can't recover. Also, if you don't know that the knife is just cracked in this game, then you're at a huge disadvantage. Because the game gives you like a fat stack of handgun ammo. You get like 30 handgun rounds, and then you walk into the next room and there's like 18 zombies, and then all that ammo's gone and then some. This game is absolutely brutal if you don't know where to go. Yeah, the backtracking is rough too. Here's the thing, I don't mind the backtracking. The problem is that if you don't remember where you're supposed to go, like, oh yeah, I have to backtrack all the way to the prison. But I forgot that there was this random door there that needed this key that I get like 7 hours later into the game. Like, right. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. Yeah, Frostwell, thank you for the 60 months. I love how they didn't take her lighter when they... when they captured her, you know? Definitely going to tone down the backtracking for newcomers. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I think that you're still going to be going from location to location and going back and forth. Because despite the fact that a lot of people hate it, I think it's one of the elements of this game that makes it iconic. If you appreciate it for what it is.
I don't know. It might have been a special.
But yeah, I mean, I definitely think that they'll tone it down. I don't think that they'll remove it completely though.
Troops have been wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
Watched our RE2 stream on TwitchCon. You said the knife is so OP on CVX. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's not RE2 remake levels of OP, but yeah, that's our guy Rodrigo. Yeah. Don't forget the knife, chats. Very important that you don't forget the knife. All right, I gotta remember how to freaking do stuff in this game, man. Where is my inventory? Here we go. Get that playing manual out of here. Taking up precious inventory space, chat. Jeez. All right, so another thing that's important in this game is that you have to equip the lighter in certain areas, otherwise you just get swarmed by freaking bats in certain areas. Yo, if they don't include extreme battle in the remake, we are rioting, chat, okay? We all need to agree right here, right now, that if extreme battle isn't available day one, we riot. Okay? Top 3 RE games? 3 OG, probably 4 remake, 2 remake. All right, so I need the knife. Hey, we've already got naked zombie assets from RE9, right? Is RE9 in my top 5? Absolutely not. Keep Alfred's voice the same. I think he'll sound a little bit nerdy, but I don't think they're gonna make him sound like exactly how it is in this game. They're gonna recast a bunch of people. No, you bastard. Oh my gosh, you jerk. Get away. Oh, you jerk! Well, that was expensive. I got hit a few more times than I was hoping. Is RE4 in my top 5? RE4 OG? The thing is, like, I feel like I could put RE4 OG in my top 5, but I feel like the reality is that, in my opinion, and some people are going to disagree with this, I feel like RE4 Remake is definitively just a better game. And so I don't feel like it's super fair to, like, put
don't shoot. Who are you?
Both of them in the top 5, you know? Like 4 Remake and 4 OG.
Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Like, RE4 OG is great, don't get me wrong. Like, I still think it's great, but...
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
I just feel like it wouldn't be fair for me to say, like, top 5 games or whatever, like, RE3 OG is my number 1. But, like, then to say, like, RE4 Remake and then RE4 OG right after, like, I feel like it's not fair to all of the other original Resident Evil games that aren't remakes to not have that, that spot in the running for a top game. So I feel like RE4 as an idea is definitely top 3. But I would probably just say that, like, I think the remake is better than the OG, but, like, RE4 in general is in my top 3.
I don't want you following me, lady. You'll only slow me down.
I think it's hilarious that he's, like, just outright mean. He's outright mean. Yet he still falls in love. Totally do a Steve cosplay. Yeah, I'd have to orangify my hair a little bit. Still a kid. Yeah, I think he's like 17. This zombie right here is a piece of shit. The fact that they put him, like, basically on top of you when you walk in the room, like, if you aren't ready for that zombie, straight up garbage. Straight up garbage. Hardest RE game you've played? Yeah, this one is tough. This one is really tough. I don't know if I would say it's the hardest, but it's definitely up there for sure. It is definitely up there. From the OGs, it's the hardest, definitely. I don't know. Well, okay. It depends on whether you actually fight Nemesis or not, but, like, the American version of RE3 on hard mode is absolutely brutal, man. Like, if you don't know all the ways to, like, cheese Nemi... Oh, dude. Yeah, it's freaking hard. Takes like 70 handgun rounds to kill Nemi. Yeah, it's bad. All right, we're not gonna do the lore playthrough necessarily here. We're just gonna enjoy the gameplay here. If you guys want to see a lore playthrough, you guys can check it out on my VOD channel on YouTube. Because I did read all the files and stuff. You can close the gap so fast, yeah, for sure. I'm like, look at some of these assholes. They have like that was like 10 shots and it still didn't kill him. Dude, it's so bad. Enemies in this game are just absolutely disgusting. Yo, thank you, RNGesus. Appreciate that, Chief. Yeah, we're working hard. We're working hard, trying to gas up the community the way it deserves to be. This was my first playthrough. I was stuck on boss fight. Go back about half an hour so you can bring more ammo to the boss fight. Yeah. Well, I definitely recommend in this game, like, new players learn how to use the knife really well to where you can conserve. Like, I wouldn't worry about pistol ammo too much. Like, use the pistol. But I highly recommend avoiding using a lot of your heavy weapons. Like, until, like, once hunters and stuff show up. That's when you want to have your grenade launcher and all that stuff. Come a long way since Mixer. That was a long time ago. Not many people remember that arc for me. Oh, you jerk. Oh, that's not good. Oh! It's when we last saw each other. Yeah. Yep. Good old Mixer. Those were the days. All right. Does this open now, or do I have to go through the other room first? I do. Okay. Oh no! You jerk! I don't know if that hits him. Yeah, it does. Okay. What have you been up to lately, RNGesus? How's life been treating you? I don't remember if I can shoot these guys through the fence. I don't think you can. No, definitely not. Okay. Oh my god, I do that all the time! Not much. The dog bar I worked at just closed down. Life is in the air again. True, true. How been? How's the family? Been busy. We're planning a wedding, so
Please deposit.
it's been a lot. And we're planning it ourselves too, because you know we ain't trying to spend like $15,000 on a wedding planner. By the way, in the trailer for this, chat, I'm pretty sure that computer is this thing, because I saw that there was a scan button. There's a scan button on that computer, and, you know, you would totally scan this, right? True, yeah, the YouTube shorts are indeed cooking. That's the... yeah. I'm tempted to just use this fast now. Who is that? Are you still out west? By the way, Jesus?
Chris Redfield.
No.
What are you doing here?
Where are you at now? Because you were in... oh, you're back in Florida. Damn. Because you were in Washington State for a while, yeah?
You mean my brother?
I think I heard through... who did I... I checked in with you with... it might have been Arcadi. I don't remember.
Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
I don't remember who I
What?
talked to. It might have been Arcadi. But,
I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a
You
good
guys still
thing I
talk?
have
Yeah.
access to an outside
fun
connection
fact
for
about
you.
me and Arcadi, though. So when
That file
when
shows some attitude and
Wrath of the
logic
Lich King Classic was going on,
What if you said your brother the coordinates
we
and asked him to
actually
come help?
ran into
Thanks,
each
I'll do
other
that.
in, like, general chat.
Hey, I was just
Completely
kidding.
by coincidence.
There's no way he could get here, even if he is
I
your
was looking
brother.
for group
Yes, he can,
for
I'm sure
for a dungeon that was like right outside the entrance, and he just happened to like be there,
He won't
and
come.
he's like, "Yo, Brendan, what's up, dude?"
You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on
He
us.
ended up like we ended up forming a raid team and everything, and we
I
raided
know.
together for like 2 or 3 months. It was great.
What was that?
It's like
all
small world,
about?
dude. Crazy timing to find each other in the wild. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Yeah, you were at Microsoft when Lonnie was there, right? I assume you were, because I feel like that was in like the second year of the store being open. I still talk to Lonnie. He's actually my best man at my wedding. So he's doing pretty good. I've been chit-chatting with him a lot recently. All right, so this door's blocked. We have to open that like way later. Part of the, you know, the backtracking. All right, we sent the message to Leon Chad Kennedy. Yeah, I'll let him know you said what's up. Does he still stream? Yeah, every once in a while. I think he does like like FIFA still. I think he focuses more on like TikTok lately though. All right, so we have the scanner medallion. We have to put that in so that way we can scan it, but we still need to go get the alloy. And the fire extinguisher is outside. Started last July? Hell yeah. Yeah, after the whole Microsoft shutting down the stores and turning us into call center employees, I peaced out. I've been full-time ever
Please
since.
deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Full-time streaming, that is. Well, I say full-time streaming, but the reality is that it's more like full-time content creation, because lately I've been way more focused on making TikToks and stuff. Do I want to use this now? Yeah, I'm going to, because I'm probably only one hit away from deep caution anyways. Hey, thank you, Steve. I saw your comment on my video the other day. That dude that was trolling in the comments. That was hilarious. Set out with that goal and dream and you made it. Well, I don't know if I would say I made it. We're surviving, but we're definitely in survival mode for sure. You know, I probably should have grabbed my handgun out of here. Hold on. I don't feel like I need to grab everything, but I probably should grab my stuff. You know, it tried to tell me that I was grabbing my stuff, to grab my stuff, but I'm stubborn. I don't listen to that shit. All right. Did you say that's true? Oh my gosh. Did you see the new comment about how we shouldn't call it CVX? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna call it whatever the hell I want. How about that? That only killed one. Oh my god. And he ain't even dead. Are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, this is why people hate CVX right here. Giant Giga explosive barrel only kills one guy, even though there's two standing next to it, and it doesn't even kill him. He's just lit for like 80% of his HP. Yeah, I mean, but let's be honest, Snee. Like, you can't have a new RE game announced without like 20% minimum of the community gatekeeping. So, you know, it'd be like that. I don't think there's any... Oh, there is an item here. Sorry. I think it's the padlock key, right? Yep. Okay. Well, the handgun ammo situation is starting to look a little dicey. Want them to make a modern version of Leon and Krauser's mission from Umbrella Chronicles? Oh yeah, I would love to see that too. Resident Evil Javier? Oh yeah.
In the security box.
That, you know that's what they're gonna call it. They're gonna call it Resident Evil Javier. I don't think I need this. Grab it anyways. I think I'm gonna do combat knife. And I think I'm gonna grab the increment too, but I'm gonna leave the M100P. Hey, after enjoy the lurk. I think it'll be like 2R in terms of difficulty. I don't know. I mean, there's definitely going to be DA, right? Like, every game has DA since RE4. So I feel like that's going to be a thing, but... I love how you can see that dog just chilling through that gate right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, get out of here. There's another group, I think. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, don't call it CVX Anga. Yeah. Yeah, the gatekeepers this go around are the Dreamcast gamers. Like, bro, you can't even call yourself a real Code Veronica fan if you didn't buy it day one on the Sega Dreamcast. Like, dude, nobody bought a Sega Dreamcast, okay? Nobody did. You know why? Because it sucked, okay? There's a reason why they don't make consoles anymore. You know? Oh, I forgot this guy had ammo on him. Yeah. Right. Yeah, the Dreamcast. Yeah, I don't know about all that. The Dreamcast. I didn't have one. I'll tell you that much. I did not have one. Never had plans to have one. Oh, you little shits. One of these rooms, the zombies just keep respawning. I don't think it's this room. I think it's the room that's like right before the bridge. Ah! Ooh! Getting the knife timing just right is a little bit of a challenge. But that's why I recommend that people get really good at it, because it is the secret to ammo conservation in this game. For sure. But yeah, I think it'll probably be comparable to 2R. I think this game remade, I do think still has the potential to be harder than RE2 Remake, because I do fully expect that they're going to try to normalize the difficulty. I don't expect for them to just try to make it like piss easy, right? I think that they'll tone down the harder parts of the game and they'll bring up the easier parts of the game to try to make it feel like a natural progression with the DA systems, of course, doing what the DA systems do to adapt accordingly. But yeah, I definitely feel like the I don't think that they'll make it like frustratingly difficult like this game is. You're in the small minority that thinks Code Veronica's alright, not a good RE game. Well, yeah, I mean, I think that a lot of... I was saying it like right at the beginning of the playthrough here. I think that this is a very love-hate game. You either love CVX or you hate it. And a lot of it comes down to the fact that you can run out of supplies really quickly. Once you start getting the good stuff, you're like, oh man, like I've been struggling for ammo this whole game. They finally give me a grenade launcher, and then you just use all the grenade launcher rounds, and then you're cooked. You're so cooked. Like I said, I think that using the handgun ammo and the knife, and then just trying to save your grenade launcher rounds and your explosive bowgun bolts for hunters, bandersnatches, and bosses is kind of the way to go. But yeah, you should not be using anything other than a pistol or a knife on zombies, in my opinion. Run! Ah! Yo, the jukes! Ah, we almost made it. No! Get off me, you jerk. Man, I just got out of the caution. You put me right back in. Okay. Well, alright, we leave the knife. We grab that. We take the equipment and the 100p. I guess what we could do, we could combine this, because you do need to bank the fire extinguisher so you could refill it later if you want to get the Magnum with Chris. I do find it hilarious that there's just no item box at all in this area. Brutal. Where the heck is this guy? Oh, I see him. So many freaking zombies. Ridiculous. Veronica speedrun until the remake. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could get down with speedrunning this game for like 9 months. Oh, hello, gamers. Okay. Can't remember if there was another hidden pack of ammo in here somewhere. Don't think so. Okay. Well, we are good to go then. Bandersnatches are just mutated boogers. I wonder if they'll expand this area a bit to where you can actually explore some of this stuff near the bridge. Oh, isn't there's handgun ammo at the bridge, or at the truck, I'm pretty sure. I think it's on the other side, though. Yeah. Some heals. Huge. Veronica will definitely still be the hardest RE game. I bet hard will be insane. I mean, I'm looking forward, regardless, to seeing what they do. I mean, I definitely hope the game isn't too easy. I mean, like, even in the early days of RE2 Remake, right? Like, hardcore was really freaking hard until we figured out how to choose Mr. X. Go ahead and combine those. Yeah, like, one of the things I do think that they will need to figure out with the remake here is the fact that there is absolutely no item box in this entire first section of the game. Like, yeah, the security box you could argue is an item box, but it is an unlinked item box. Both of them are. So I definitely can see them still using the security box and having that be part of the remake and a, you know, progression little tidbit. But at the same time, I do hope that they still have an item box. Is he getting up? No, he's not getting up. Ah! Oh, you little bastard. That was a tanky little bastard. Jesus. It's like 20 minutes away from finishing Code Veronica. You died in the Alexia boss fight. Rip. So like right here, you guys want a pro tip? Knock them down, switch to the knife. If you're a god gamer, you can actually knife them like midair. Like that. Yeah, get him. Right. Well, there's a few things that we need to grab. I'm gonna use that so we can cop this real quick. The Navy proof. Did I see Ocarina of Time's getting a remake? I did see that. It's pretty sweet. Game looks so dark compared to the version you're playing, which is the 360 version. Yeah, I'm on the PS4 version. I'm on the PS4 version on my PS5. I believe this is just open here. Do I hold any world records? Yeah, I probably still got a few. Not in this game, but... All right. Yeah, there's a ton of items here, but I have to make a deposit here because this is a lot. I will probably make a save here shortly. Come on, grab the ammo. Thank you. There is an item underneath this thing here. I think this is the key card, yeah. PS4 is an emulated version of the PS2. You won't get the HD. Just the Xbox 360 and the PS3 version. Yeah, I always found it really weird that they never, like, did the HD version on the newer systems. Like, why didn't... It doesn't make any sense. It's so weird. Alright, I think I'll grab the handgun ammo and then just combine that. And we still got the knife and the pistol here. And of course, our first save of the game. I'm actually gonna bank this herb as well, because there's a ton of heals outside. Save theme is so good. Yeah, I love this save theme. Definitely one of the better ones. I like RE0's save theme too. RE3 OG, RE0, CVX. Top three save themes. Hands down. It's not even close. In my opinion. Alright, so over here, this is locked with like the silver key or something, right? Yep. Okay. Only downside is the loop is so short. Yeah, true. I need to... I think the code is... NTC 0394. Is this the first Resident Evil? No, no. In the timeline, it is one of the first Resident Evils, but... I think in the timeline, this is like... What, the fourth game? Fifth game? 0, 1, 2, 3, CVX. Yeah. Yeah, I really hope that this game still gets a, like, PC release. How amazing would that be, like, leading up to... How amazing would that be leading up to the release of the remake? They just shadow drop this. I did get the fast, right? Yeah, I did. When's the remake? There's no release date yet. But rumor mill is Q1 of next year. So January, February, or March. Yeah. But I could see it being closer to April, honestly. Get out of here. That's gold key. No, that's silver key. Okay. Red herb, nice. First red herb of the game. Okay. Ooh, our introduction to the weird fest that is the entire plot of this game. I was watching Bach play this the other day, and he was talking about how he really hopes that, like, a lot of the war theming doesn't get expanded in the game because of, like, the Nazi symbolism and stuff like that. And, I have a feeling that they're going to, but I also kind of have a feeling that, you know, it'll be tactful. And I think that it will serve the purpose exclusively of just making you hate the characters that much more. You know what I mean? Like, I think it'll be a compelling plot device. Because it's going to make you hate them, right? Like what they did with Irons in RE2 Remake. Like, it does not take very long in that very first cutscene for you to see that he is an absolute piece of shit. And then, you instantly hate him. They did that really well in 2 Remake. And I kind of expect that they're going to do the same thing with the Ashfords in this game. Like, the first time we meet Alfred, you are going to fucking hate him. And it will be by design. Alright, so I need the lockpick for the Durlin case. I think we should go back to the box real quick. Don't think they're gonna back down from the incest thing, though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they may like rework some of like the plot details to make it a little less gross, but I trust Capcom knows what they're doing, right? Like, I don't think that it's gonna be... I don't think that they're gonna make anything that's just like straight up distasteful, right? Alright, I'm not gonna bring any heals with me. Because there's 2 herbs just like chilling outside. Measures for your kilograms and centimeters compared to what I have, which is feet and pounds. Yeah, it might depend on like the region.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Steve?
Steve? Steve? Can't wait to rescue Steve's amateur ass in the speedrun. It's gonna be great. Steve is suffering. Good. Let him suffer, you know? It is CE.
That was too close. But I found something, thanks to you.
Thanks to, yeah.
Looks cool, huh?
Yeah, maybe,
Give them to me.
You
maybe
gotta
don't
be
make
kidding.
dumb decisions.
I found it, and I'm keeping it.
It's not this guy. I think it's when he gets the submachine
Let's
guns, he
make a
just
deal.
literally aims them.
I'll
No,
trade
it
you
is
for
this.
something.
Like, bro, why are you
I don't know.
aiming a gun at me, bro? Like, we're on the same team, Chief. God, Steve is so dumb,
See you
man.
around,
He's so
Claire.
stupid.
Adios.
Hey, wait, Steve!
Nobody taught him gun safety. Like, yeah, I found something, guys. Like, bro, come on. What an idiot. Nah, Steve is the... Uh-oh. Nah, Steve is, everybody in their first playthrough of any, like, legacy Resident Evil game, or, like, Gen 1 Resident Evil game. Just, like, wasting ammo for no reason, making all of the stupidest decisions you could possibly make. That's, like, everybody who played Resident Evil back in the 90s. Steve is, like, us playing our first Resident Evil game.
Oh?
And, like, for most of us, Code Veronica is not our first Resident Evil. I would say, like, the overwhelming majority of people did not play CVX as their first game.
The Ashford family is among the
So,
world's first and finest.
I do think it's pretty hilarious that he's us. He's us in our first game, you know?
Umbrella Inn.
Can't believe we're getting CVX remake. It's got the potential to be the best remake ever. I think so, too. Is this the commander of this base?
Why have you attacked
Yeah.
this installation?
Yeah, dude.
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
I don't know anything about that.
How can
Why
you
did I
do
attack
that?
this installation? I'm
My
sorry,
base has
okay?
been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters.
Zombies.
Tell me.
Yeah, I'm stoked for
Who
CVX
do you
remake.
work for?
I think
Who
that
sent you?
the only reason that I think I'm more excited about CVX remake than I was for RE2 remake
You're just
is
a rat
because
in a
I
cave
think
anyway.
that they have come so far
You
since RE2 remake
entertained before I
that
dispose of
like
you.
all the feedback, all of the advancements in RE engine and now the Rex engine, right? Like I feel like we are really in for something really exciting, something really special. Can you please stop calling it CVX Remake? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's actually Resident Evil Veronica, chats. It's like when I used to work for Microsoft and somebody would come into the store and they'd be like, yeah, I got that Microsoft 10. And I'd be like, Windows 10? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I got that Microsoft 10. And every time I open up the web browser, I get like 50 pop-ups.
All right.
Yo, Scribe, thank you for the 31 months. The 20 in a row. Appreciate it, buddy. Microsoft 10. Oh, yeah. I feel like this has a much easier chance to be straight up better than OG. Yeah, true. I think that's true, Bazooka. Like, I think that this game in general just... I think the ceiling on how they can improve it and modernize it, I think the ceiling is way higher than... I think the ceiling's higher than 2 Remake, 3 Remake, and 4 Remake, if I'm being completely honest. Of all the games that they could remake, I think CVX... Really, CVX and Zero, I personally think, have the biggest ceiling. Of all the games that they could still remake and bring up to snuff. Like, here's the thing, are we gonna get an RE5 remake? Probably. Right? Like, we'll probably get one. But I don't feel like RE5 needs a remake, and I didn't feel like RE4 needed a remake either. Now, the remake's great. Like, I really like RE4 remake, but I don't feel like it was, like, a needed thing. But I definitely feel like the ceiling is really, really high. They're gonna sacrifice Zero Remake to test the RE5 Remake co-op? Yeah, I think so too. I do not like this camera angle. That's right, you need to have... Oh, I should have brought the thing with me. Oh well. It's not like it really matters that much. Nothing happens. The thing I don't like about Capcom is if they do a remake, they never get some of the older actors. Well, I mean, a lot of that decision actually has more to do with them going towards union workers rather than non-union. And in the older days, they didn't do union workers, and now they do. Or union actors, I should say. And now they do, and so... cast members that stayed out of the union, when they made that decision, like, they couldn't cast them anymore, because usually it's a pretty blanket decision. Yeah, for sure. For sure, dude. Good to see you again, man. Glad you're doing well, buddy. We'll catch up again soon, for sure. Curious why they dropped the code in the title. I think I know why, honestly. I think honestly it is just a decision of the fact that, like, they want to try to, like, simplify the naming convention for the games. Like Resident Evil Requiem, Resident Evil Village, right? Like they just want to keep it truncated a bit. That's right, you need the handle to do anything up here. Yeah, I think that they just want to truncate it and make them easier to market. I know some people hate it. Carsey made a comment about for the exact same reason that I said about, like, you know, how people when I worked for Microsoft, they used to say Microsoft 10 instead of Windows 10. I mean, it's funny, but no, I do think it's a marketing thing. I think that they're trying to simplify the naming convention and make it easier to market. Dude's in full sprint right now, Jesus! It's also not like they're afraid of the title. They have the OG Code Veronica on the website, yeah. For sure. Alright, this is the key card, I believe, for the trading facility, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Hey, at least it blatantly tells you can use it at the trading facility. Streamer's alive? Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive. Just been busy, that's all. I've needed to take some time off to work on some behind the scenes stuff, get prepped for the wedding, be present with my kids during baseball season. I feel like this happens like every May and June. So there's a period of about 6 weeks where I just have to kind of cut back a little bit so I can be around for my kids' activities. I'm definitely thinking I want to hit up the item box before we go. Yeah, scribe, yeah. Well, it's just that, like, I was telling my fiance yesterday, like, I do feel like it's hard for me to be ambitious with my... like, the content I'm trying to make on YouTube and TikTok and all that stuff. It's hard to be ambitious when I feel like I don't have a lot of time, but... we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Oh, I said I was going to go to the item box. Haha. I have 3 inventory spaces. Oh! Jerk. Bro, what is that? That's sus. RE3R Gravedigger. Yeah, I fully expect... that we are... I'm gonna go back to the item box. I fully expect that we are gonna get the Gravedigger we never got. I think that they're gonna tweak this boss to make it more like Gravedigger. Because that one... somebody that's, like, really well-versed in the lore probably could be definitive on this, but I don't think that's technically a Gravedigger. I think it's a different bioweapon, but obviously there are striking similarities. I kind of feel like they're going to rework the boss in CVX, though, to where it is more Gravedigger-esque. Reminds you of the worm boss in Pragmata? Yeah. Nah, the worm boss in Pragmata reminds you of this, alright? It's the other way around, let's be real. Okay. I think what I want to do is I want to trade... I think I'm gonna make a save, too. Anyone watch the Xbox showcase? I did not. All right, let's roll. So they're going to take over all gaming by 2030? Yeah, well, we'll see. I'm not 100% sure that I have a lot of faith in the new Xbox CEO. She seems like she is all business and no gaming. And I think that's about the worst thing that you could put in the seat of a gaming division. It's literally what I've been saying for years, is that we need less people in this space that are like suits just trying to scrape for dollars. And Microsoft has turned into a very, very greedy company in the last 5 years or so. But we'll see. She's way too early into her little endeavor to, you know, for anybody to be able to formulate a real opinion, but I can't remember which ones actually have anything of interest. Come here, Chief. Get out of here. Lots of bow gun bolts. Gosh, the bowgun's so trash though in this game. Did I tell my fiance if she streams she can be Beyblade? I didn't tell her that actually. I didn't mention that. Never came up in conversation. How many bullets do I have? 2! I ain't got no ammo. Oh yeah. Get him. Ooch. Oh, they give you so much, yeah. Well, I kind of wish that they would turn the inflation down for the bowgun, though. I feel like in the remake, what I would rather have is the bowgun be really strong, but have a lot less ammo. And it be more of like a utility weapon. And again, I'm just gonna sound like I'm freaking echoing Bach again here, because him and I just... we have the same type of philosophy when it comes to the games, but... Bach was saying the other day that he wants the bowgun to be able to like pin zombies to the wall and shit, and I could not agree more. I think that one of the great things about RE2 Remake is that the location damage is really fun, like being able to like shoot off their limbs or whatever, and then the entire behavior of that zombie changes depending on what kind of damage they've sustained. And I think it would be really cool being able to like pin a zombie's hand to a wall, and then they're like still trying to reach for you, but they're pinned up against the wall. But like, I think eventually they should be able to break free, right? Like, I don't think it should be a thing where they are just perma stuck there, but I think it would be really cool to have something like that. Sucks ass in this game, yeah. Well, hey, I mean the explosive arrows are great. It's just like the regular stuff is trash. We're in danger now. Do you think they'll remake Operation Javier? I think they could. I think it might be a ways down the road, though. I'm not sure. Hard to say. I love how we don't even have the crossbow yet, you know, we're just kind of... We got hella bolts, but nothing else. Yeah, I know about the player manual glitch. The stream did an F just now, did it? I lost my Wi-Fi connection, but no, we're good. Okay, cool. Oh wait, did it F? Hold on. No. Hold on. No, we're good. We're good. Wi-Fi disconnected, but for some reason my stream is still good. I think there might be something going on with my router. Yeah. I think the wireless on our router is starting to take a dump, because, oh, that's right, there's the bowgun. Yeah, I might try to factory reset our router sometime soon. Just to see if we can't get it working again, because yeah, I feel like every couple of days our Wi-Fi just takes a dump. Warlock system can be released for 4-digit password. Hope you haven't forgotten about that. Help me, please!
I can't get the door open!
I love how she doesn't even try. I can't see the number from here. I can. You know? I can see it just fine.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
That was close.
Yo, bandage or lurk? Meep, meep, meep. All right, how are we looking on inventory? Looking pretty good. Looking kind of huge. Uh-oh. Oh! Want the remake to scare your socks off. They can't hold back. Yeah, no holding back. Bro, his aim is so shit. His aim is just such trash. That's right, the blue key card. I'll tell you what, the level design, like, even though the backtracking is trash, even though the backtracking is kind of trash in this game, I do love that as the story progresses, the location in, like, the locations in the island and how doors are available, and especially after the bombing and stuff, like, it gets to be pretty interesting to see how the different areas transform over time. I don't think there's any items here. All right. Let's see. Well, good news is that we're looking great on heals. I don't think that I want the bow gun with me. Or at least not the regular bolts, anyways. They suck! Hemostatic. We can come back for that later. Trying to remember what we get on the other side of this, because we have to grab the Lugers, and then I don't think we actually get the stuff that we need to go back to the prison for a little while. So I think that's fine. I believe we can wait to retrieve the hemostat until after we do the training facility, like the first segment. What do you guys think? After RE2 Remake, TikTok, Arc, we move on to CVX, right? How do Code Veronica speedrunners? Also, chat, Bach is really adamant about being in a video soon. I don't know what we're gonna make, but he wants to collab. Peak collab incoming, yeah. Yeah, I actually do think he might be down I do think he might be down
Welcome,
for
Claire.
a
Consider the area you are
Outbreak
in a
Elite Strike
special
Team World Record Snipe.
playground I have prepared
But we need to
just
find a couple
for
more people.
you. Please try and keep me
When I put a bug in
and
his
do
ear about
not
it, he seemed very
disappoint me by
interested in it.
dying too soon.
And I know
I
Maxie is actually kind of
so
interested in it too, but I
want
don't know if
enjoy.
I don't know if Bach wants to like stream Demon Hours for a couple weeks while we work on it. He said that he wasn't really trying to ruin his stream schedule, but I'm pretty sure that if we could convince him to ruin his stream schedule for a couple weeks, it would be a pretty gnarly collab. Me, Bach, Maxie, and somebody else. Honestly, I think I know Trey's not like really big into the old school games, but I feel like if we were gonna collab with like Bach and Maxie, I feel like I could get Trey in on it. I feel like I could convince him if it was gonna be a big collab like that. We'd probably need to kind of get some folks through it, though. Like, if Trey was going to get on board, we'd probably have to... I think Trey's played Outbreak before, but he's obviously not, like, super well-versed on it. We could also look at some of, like, the Outbreak, like, challenge runners, like Siren. I think Siren would maybe consider doing speedruns to collab with everybody. I can't remember if... the triggers when we pick up the machine guns or when we go down the stairs here. I don't think there's any actual like items in here aside from the SMG, but because this is locked. Yeah, okay, here we go. This is fine. Yeah, I think it's this. Yeah, but I think we would need to try to figure out how to assemble the right kind of team. Imagine me, Bach, Dist, and Spicy. No, Spicy ain't gonna play it either. And this right here, chat, is why you save all of your juicy ammo for the big boys. That right there. Spicy plays based on vibes now. Okay, so we vibe. We get the vibe going for Outbreak. And we get Spicy in on it, right? Oh! Wonder how this thing's gonna look. Yeah. I fully expect that the Bandersnatches are gonna have a completely revamped design. Because they're supposed to be like failed tyrants.
Yeah, that felt good.
I think that's what the lore is that they're like failed tyrants.
Don't worry, Claire.
And they
Your
underwent
knight
like
in
some
shiny
kind of
armor
weird
is
shit.
here.
But they don't really look like that to me in this game.
You wish.
So I
thanks
fully
for the help.
expect that they're gonna have
See?
some kind of like
This is why you
deformed
need me.
Mr. X looking
I got
vibe
your back.
in the remake.
Whatever. Here, take these.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal. In exchange for your Lugers.
All right.
Okay, okay.
All right. This it's like in Snake versus Monkey. Whenever he catches, he goes, "All right."
This thing is too cool. Yes. Now this is my kind of weapon. All right.
All right.
Hey, this thing's empty. You cheated me.
Up there.
The Lugers are
Yeah,
empty
just
too,
for
bro.
you.
Like
Way up
nobody
there?
cheated anybody. It was a fair
Give me
trade.
a boost and I'll get it for you.
All right, all right.
Oh, my back.
Ow! My back. You're
This
heavier
cutscene
than
is so
you look.
ridiculous.
Hurry up.
Yeah, don't say that to a woman ever, bro. Don't ever say that to a woman. Dude, he's got a lot to learn if he's going to try to raise it up with the ladies.
What?
Now that your knight has made his appearance,
Yeah.
he can join you in your descent into death.
Yeah, I hope that we actually get to use the Lugers in the remake. You get to use them in extreme battle mode, but yeah. Yeah, how dare you say
Okay, let's do it.
that you've been cheated?
Wait here, Claire.
How dare you say that you've been
Time to
cheated
test out my new toy.
when the Lugers you give us are empty? You bastard. Also, for anybody, it's pretty obvious that you're supposed to kill stuff with Steve here, but there actually is multiple endings to this segment, depending on whether you kill enemies or not. There's a few different ways that this can end, and if you don't kill anything, Claire actually gets pissed because you don't kill anything. But if you kill everything, he goes, "This area is now clean." Steve. He doesn't have a knife either. Yo, look at the cheese. Look at that smile. Also, guys, if you guys look at the the height of Steve, yo, he's a short king. He's a short king, chat. The poor guy. You think they're gonna make him taller in the remake? Surely they'll make him taller in the remake, right? Now, I assume, though, that 5.676 feet means 5.6 feet, right? Like, not 5'6". So by that logic, he's like 5'7", 5'8". Yeah, he's a short king, bro. Anything under 5'9" is short king status, bro. Like 5'7", 5'8", yeah, you short king, bro. I bet they'll make him taller in the remake. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ah! It was dirty work, but this area is now clean.
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean. See? You can depend on me.
How far in is this? Well,
You see?
We're a couple hours
This
in,
thing is a
but
lot more reliable than any
this
person.
this game is long. We're like
people?
maybe 15% of the way through. Yeah, this game's long as hell.
Steve, what were you doing here? Who brought you here, and where is your family?
Shut up!
I don't want to talk about it! And once again, wasting ammo. For no reason other than to waste ammo.
Never mind. Let's get going.
Different franchise, but, you know, Gray Fox said it himself. Only a fool would trust his life to a weapon. And that is exactly what Steve is doing. He's being very foolish. Very foolish indeed. Need that indigo keycard. How's ammo, or how's inventory space looking? Yeah, look at this. Like, bro, how are you gonna say that we cheated you and you don't even give us ammo for the Luger shoots? Come on. They could have at least loaded it up for us once, right? Alright, this is the room where Steve has a little accident. I must follow Steve. Oh, okay. Sure, man. Know so little about this Resident Evil? Yeah, it's an underrated game for sure. What is this, the library, bro?
Claire, are you okay?
Steve, behind you!
Best line in the whole game
No.
coming up.
What's wrong, Steve? Shoot him!
I can't.
I can't! No!
Steve! No! Ah!
Father! Oh my god. Father!
Steve.
Stevie.
Father. Father. Father.
Father! My dad.
Used to work for Umbrella. Tried to steal information, intending to sell it off to the highest bidder. He was caught. Mom was killed. And we were sent here.
Oh, Steve.
He was a fool to do something so reckless. So stupid.
Sad and funny at the same time. True.
It's okay now. Just rest.
All right. He is obviously dead. Dude. Let's grab some supplies. Imagine this game with RE Engine level voice actors. Oh yeah. It's gonna be so sick. Alright guys, are you guys freaking stoked to watch Steve just blast his dad into oblivion? You guys stoked to see it in Rex Engine? Oh, hello. Hold up. Oh, you bastard. Dogs are free, right, Trent? I believe there's like nothing here until later, right? Yeah, because he gets pissed. Good short, by the way. I'm glad you enjoyed it. More on the way. More on the way. I'm about to finish up 4 more. I meant to do them yesterday, but I have to polish them up tonight. It won't take me long. I just got home a little bit later from baseball and stuff, and we ended up fixing up some mascarpone yesterday for desserts, and we had to take care of some stuff online. Some housekeeping stuff. So I'm gonna polish them up tonight, and then I'm gonna be starting a brand new batch on Thursday. Very exciting. Still got a couple more weeks of RE2 shorts, and then we'll be moving on to the next game. I don't know what the next game's gonna be yet. I'm kind of between doing this or doing Elden Ring, but I need to see if there's anybody actually running this game right now that might be wanting to collab. If I were to do this game, I'm not sure. Yeah, use the knife, everybody. The knife is very good. Can't recommend it enough. The biggest thing that I'm concerned with is, like, with Code Veronica as a remake, my number one concern is I just really, really hope that they don't cut a ton of content. Like, I'll be really disappointed, because this game casually is like a 15-hour game. And I will be devastated if the remake is only like 9 hours. Like, I'd be okay if they cut some of the backtracking. Like, I'm totally cool with that. But I'm really hoping... I'm not going to grab the ink ribbons there because I don't have enough space. But I would be really upset if they just, like, flat out cut sections of the game. We're on the first floor. I don't remember where the item... I think there's an item box here somewhere, but I don't remember how to get there, honestly. Might be through second floor. No 3R treatment, please. Yeah, exactly. It's the indigo card. Is this where we fell through the floor? I think it was. Right? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, nothing going on there. I believe we are heading to the prison again. Second floor. Right, the first floor took us there. All right, we need to go to B1F. Was it said that CVX was in development longer than 9? I don't know. My guess is it's been around in development since probably like 2023 would be my guess. I would say probably shortly after RE4 Remake wrapped, they probably started on this. So that would put it after RE9. Bro, having a full inventory here is brutal. I even tried to, like, avoid that happening as well. I don't think that I want to even grab any of this stuff right now either. Funny enough, though, this right here is the exact point where the game starts to get a little wild. Up until this point, the game's not that bad, but this is the exact point in the game where the map opens up a lot, where like going back to the prison is a thing, and trying to remember like all the different places where shit is. It is absurdly easy to get lost. And also another point in the game where like there's not an item box. It's trash. All right, so we have the blue plates. I'm trying to remember how to get back to the front. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to go to where the dogs were. That's right. Yeah. This, in my opinion, is the exact point where the game starts to get frustrating. Exciting for the coming remake speedruns. Oh, yeah. Me too. It's probably going to be a long speedrun, though. If they don't cut content, the speedrun's probably going to be like an hour and a half to 2 hours, I would say. I gotta go back to the first floor. I gotta go back to the palace first because I don't have the hemostatic medicine with me. Oh, Steve. I think I can go back up this way, actually. Ah, you bastard. Get him. Can't remember if this is locked or not. Up here. So we have to go this way. That gives us the indigo key card. I feel like I vaguely remember that there's actually 2 of these emblems. Because you need one to get into the other side of the prison. Corey with 2 R's would have made light work of this game? Yeah, for sure. Light work. Yeah, you guys ready for a little light work with CVX Remake? I'm ready for a little light work. Alright, we definitely don't want the Lugers right now. These things are taking up my whole freaking inventory. I think I want to ditch crossbow for now. The ventilation's not going to be done for a little while, so I'm going to just go ahead and ditch that for now, too. Imagine if we get an RE7-ish Chris in the Code Veronica remake. Nah, I think that it would be really bad if they just went back to RE7 Chris for this game. I think it would be a really bad idea. Alright, well, I think we should do the Indigo cards first. And then we can start making our way back to the prison. I'm Redfield. Glad we found you. Yeah, I am curious to see who the actor for Chris is going to be, though. Because... you know, are they going to do Jeff Shine again? That's one thing that I've been thinking about is, like, are they going to do Jeff Shine again, and then... we now have Jeff Shine for Chris and Carlos, which, I mean, Carlos is probably never coming back to the franchise, let's be honest. I hate to say it, but he's just not. And so, like, do I feel like it would be that big of a deal for... But yeah, it's definitely hard to say. It's gonna be Leon for the next 10 games or so? No, I don't think so, personally. Oh, you little shit. Oh! Well, good thing I made a save right before that. Rip, dude. Brutal. Kind of forgot that those banner snatches were there, actually. I'm gonna grab the bow gun back. Brutal. Those bandies hit hard, man. Leon's most popular character in a magnet for people. I could see him making a cameo in this game. Like in the remake. Because that's how Leon ends up getting in touch with Chris. I could see it. I could see Leon getting a cameo in the game, but what's up, Alec? I think this can just keep going, right? Yep. I believe the boxes and stuff here, until the facility blows up, there's nothing you can do about them. Glorious Resident Evil entry to ever grace this earth. In my opinion, RE3 OG, but... that's just me. Just me and my little opinion, you know? Alright, well, this key is done right here. This area was the one with the blockade on this side, yeah? Yeah, okay. And in here, we needed the lockpick. I think we're good over here. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Whoopsie. I will say the game, the remake, even if they don't cut content, is probably still gonna feel shorter though, just because of obviously like no door loads and stuff. I think that is gonna make a big difference. How long is this game? Casually, it's like 15 hours or something. Ah! Like first playthrough, you don't know where you're going, it's probably about 15 hours. Maybe longer than that, because it's very easy to get stuck in this game. Lock has been released. Alright, I think we hit this item box real quick, and then we'll go to the prison so we can get the lockpick. The lockpick is actually totally optional, but you get a lot of good stuff. It makes Chris's section way easier, in my opinion. Alright, I'm going to keep that full heal with me. We need the hemostatic medicine. I'm not bringing the grenade launcher. It's tempting to not even bring the bow gun, but I'll bring the bow gun. So. We don't come back for that until quite a bit later. What if Chris gets his roids in the remake? I don't know. I mean, he's got the dumbbells, man. I think he's ready, man. We actually have a decent amount of ammo right now, but I'm gonna tell you right now, chat, this is like one of the reasons you never get too comfortable in this game. Is because the second that you start being like, oh yeah, we got plenty of ammo, let's just spend it all now, you'll run out in like 2 rooms. I am really excited though. I'm excited to see who the casting choices are going to be. I think it's pretty obvious that we're going to see Craig back as Wesker. I think he's done a really good job portraying Wesker thus far. Yeah, Todd, for sure. Thank you. You think they're going to recast Chris again? I don't know. I feel like they're pretty happy with their casting choices thus far. Alright, what am I missing here? Because we had the training keycard. Oh, the Lugers. That's right. Actually, you know what? That's what we need to do first. Have they announced any castings? Nope. The only voice lines that we've got so far are B-Squee lady and whoever that USS soldier was. And I don't think it was Hunk, because it didn't sound like him at all. Unless it's supposed to be like some kind of a red herring. It's Rodrigo. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Maybe they put him in a USS suit. This place is finished. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see them putting Rodrigo in a USS suit. It kind of doesn't really make sense that he's just wearing a white t-shirt when he catches Claire. It kind of doesn't make sense. Yeah, I could see it for sure. Oh! He was quiet. Jeez. Thanks. You ever played the OG, so it's like a new game to me? Yeah. It's exciting. Let's have a look. Launcher. Yeah, we don't have any explodey rounds right now, so I think I'm probably chilling on that. Am I speedrunning Requiem again or not? I want to, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It depends. I'm really focused on making TikToks and stuff right now, and there's like other games I want to play. Like I do kind of want to play the Gothic 1 remake a little bit more. I thought Gothic 1 remake was pretty fun, but I don't know. There's a lot to do and a lot of games to check out. I just feel like I haven't had a chance to actually like sit down and play anything. Left, right, left, right, 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 right. Perfect for the upcoming Sneevil tournament. Isn't she doing like a beginners tournament? Yeah, it's fun. All right. Left, right, left, right, 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 right. Okay. Left. Right. Alright, so 1, 9. Oops. Oops. That's my bad. Oh wait, no, yeah, 197. Hold on. I think it's like 1972, right? 1971. Okay. Any dual-wielding weapons in modern RE? There was dual weapons in RE6. But... You bastard. Jesus. So glad they're picking CVX remake before 5. Yeah, same. I think 5 is actually going to be the last remake, personally. I think they're going to save it for last. And I feel like it makes perfect sense. No 6 remake? I don't think they're going to remake 6. I don't think they can remake 6. I'm going to be honest. I don't think that there's a way to remake 6 and for it to be cohesive. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna have to to just run through because I don't have the supplies to deal with those banner snatches right now. Yeah, I don't see them remaking 6. Like, I think 6... The problem with 6 isn't the gameplay, it's the idea. The idea was bad. And I think that they are just not going to be able to... I think they're just not going to be able to deliver a game that is good. Because it's just the first rule of making content is that if the idea is bad, then there's no amount of, like, work you can put into it to make it good if the idea itself is bad. So I'm gonna have to figure something out here. I forgot how many banner snatches are here. Completely forgot about that. Cool, the heavily redesigned and retconned RE6 remake. I'm cool with no remake. Wait, really? That's what's in here? Trash. Ah, bro, don't do that. The bandies, bro. Is it buffering? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Let me see. I'm not dropping any frames, but it could be Twitch being weird. I don't know. Twitch has been having all kinds of issues lately, on and off. Okay, at least there is a fast right here. Thank goodness.
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this taking so long?
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself. Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things.
Let us go, brother.
I knew there was freaking ammo over here somewhere. What a great soundtrack. All right. There is something that I need here. Can't remember what it is. There's something in this room. That's right, yeah. The silver key. Huge. Oh! Alright, and now the epic backtracking saga begins. And I could technically just say, you know what, I don't want to... I feel like we could totally just skip this Bandersnatch. But you know what, maybe we want to kill all, right? Get him. Being stuck with pistol right now really sucks. Did I check out the Nintendo Xbox events? I watched the... Well, I skimmed through the Nintendo Direct. It was alright. I feel like they didn't really drop a lot of, like, major stuff outside of the Ocarina of Time remake. No groundbreaking info. Really, no. Uh-oh. Don't like that. I think the one that jumped up is actually gone now. Yeah, he bailed. I totally forgot that there's an herb right here. A blue one. Yeah. Alright, we have the silver key. Gives us a few things. We should definitely save. I think we're about to. Although we could maybe hold off until at least we get until like we're leaving this area potentially. Yeah, I'll wait. Silver key opens up 2 doors. It's Army and Navy proof. It's some of the key items that you need to be able to leave the island. All right. Other silver thing is down here. This should be the room with the Bandersnatch. Jesus. Oh, you little bastard. I'm gonna go M100P here because I need something with a little bit more power. There we go. Is this the hunk file? Yep. I think we are gonna see hunk in the game though, for sure. I think there's a good chance. With them expanding the story as much as they are. Even though it's probably not him in the trailer, he'll show up. Yeah, I kind of think so. Like, he's definitely involved in the plot of this game, even though we don't see him, which is kind of interesting. Alright. No, he's present on the island during the events, yeah. Yeah, he's running around somewhere. Wonder if we're gonna have the M100P weapons in this game, or in the remake. I really hope that they don't cut weapons and stuff, because I do like the weapon variety in this game quite a bit. Alright, let's see. Is actually okay for Bandersnatches, so I think I'll keep that. We'll ditch the bow gun for now and save that for a little later, because we do need Tub for Tyrant. Whew, excuse me. We need the hemostatic too. And I think this is the one part of the game where I feel like I'm okay with dropping off the combat knife for now. There is an item box. We get access to an item box a little bit later in, but they'll keep both slashing and stabbing with the knife from 4R. I don't know. I feel like with how big this game is, they probably will not go the 2 remake disposable knife route. They probably will make it to where you just have a knife, and that knife is... I'm kind of expecting a 3 remake knife situation. But, I don't know. Think they're gonna keep Stevie's voice? No, definitely not. You know what else I want to do soon? I want to actually go down to the... Hold on. Let me do it. Let me do it now while we're here, because I don't want to have to do it later. I don't like going to the airport having to bring all 3 medals with me, because I like to actually have space in my inventory on the way back. So I'm going to drop the 2 emblems now. I meant to do the one earlier, but I forgot to bring it with me. No, I think we're going to see probably Steph come back as Claire. Maybe Jeff Shine as Chris, but I think everybody else, obviously if Hunk is around, we'll get Hunk's VA again. But I think all of the characters that are like exclusive to this game, I think are going to be complete recasts. Steph, Craig, Jeff, yeah. Yeah, I think they've got a pretty well-established cast. Obviously, they're not allowed to say anything yet. Like, it's pretty intentional that they did not reveal the cast yet for who's playing who. But I think it's probably going to be Steph, Craig, and Jeff, for sure. We love Craig, yeah, we do. He's a big fan. He's a big fan, guys. He commented on my reaction on Instagram. He goes, Imagine Craig as Wesker in this game? Like, yeah, could I see them recasting the younger versions of the actors? Sure, but like, bro, Nick Apostolidis is young Leon and old Leon. Like, let's be real. I don't think that they're going to, I don't think that they're gonna recast anybody. I think we're gonna get Jeff and Craig back in this game. He said multiple times in the stream he was watching me speedrun, yeah. He would actually, when I was speedrunning separate ways, he would just like come onto the stream and just shoot the shit with me. He did that a few times. I'm sure he'd be down to do the same thing in CVX Remake when it finally drops. I think he's done a great job so far with his work in the franchise. What do you think about Corey and him cheating? I think that he sucks, and I hope that nobody ever watches his videos ever again. I did a whole TikTok on it if you want to check it out, Sphinx. Or short, or whatever platform you watch reels on. It's there. Love that the cast is so involved with the community, yeah. Yeah, the overwhelming majority of cast members definitely nice. Alright, we are headed back to the prison. I'm gonna take a break here when we get a good breaking point chat so I can grab a snack. I'm getting a little hungry. And I gotta use the bathroom. Maybe when we get to Rodrigo, I can AFK for a hot second. Help you with RE7 Madhouse. I am not familiar enough with RE7 to be able to be of much assistance with Madhouse. I think I played RE7 Madhouse like once. I'm not a great resource, unfortunately, but you know who you should check out? Captain Ezekiel. He is the RE7 GOAT. People like speedrunning this game? I don't know. You'd have to ask the people that speedrun this game. You'd have to ask them. I have no idea. I don't know that many people that speedrun this game. It's a long game. But there is a way to, like, get a door skip for the PS3 version, I believe. There's a way to, like, mod the game through the PS3. I think it has to be jailbroken, though. But there's, like, some way to get through it. There's some way to do it. But the door skip version is apparently pretty palatable, so... It's me. It's me.
What are you doing here?
Got you some medicine, Chief.
Hemostatic medicine. How kind of you.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself. Just go.
I can take care of myself.
Keep it. It was a gift from my brother, but...
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need it later on. Now go. Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me. All right. No more lighter. Rip. Wow. Till we get to Chris. Second run, what happened? No, it's the same run. We just went back to get the lockpick. Can't remember if I left any metallic items in this box, so I'm gonna check that out real fast. Hello.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
So... No, we're good. Okay. Alright, so we've got to go and open this up. There's zombies here. I think I'm going to not reload the pistol at this point, because I think you get a free reload when you get the burst, but I could be wrong. Do a TikTok on quick turning on RE2. I already made one. A little while back. Like a week or two ago.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Ink ribbons. Well, only 3 zombies. I thought there was way more than that. There was like 5. The remake will be a good speedrun since it said the game would be semi-open world. I mean, I think it'll depend on how that takes shape, right? I think if you can fast travel and stuff, it probably won't be bad, but yeah, it's hard to say at the moment. Duralumin case. I don't think semi-open means it's gonna be huge enough that it needs fast travel. Yeah, I mean that's true too. I honestly, I couldn't even tell you right now what I think it's gonna look like, because clearly the whole purpose of it being semi-open world, and again, if the rumor mill's right about her fixing up a motorcycle, clearly that's gonna be designed with trying to reduce the backtracking, like keeping that in mind. So we'll just have to see. Like I said, it's really hard to say. I'm sure we're gonna find out really soon, though. apparently we're supposed to be getting more. Well, apparently there's a chance we're going to be getting info tomorrow after a press embargo is lifted. Rumor has it, you know. One thing about the review being about 9 months before release is we don't have to wait long for more info. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think we're going to have a pretty steady inflow of information because we also have the DLC for Requiem right around the corner as well, so... I think there's just going to be a lot of info coming out in a short amount of time. Less secretive because it's a remake, yeah, that too. Lot to look forward to right now, though. Which modern RE is easiest to begin speedrunning in for first-timers? I would say RE2 Remake. RE2 Remake is a really easy run to learn. You can learn it in like a day. Get sub-hour within a couple days. All right. Oh no, I guess we don't get the reload. Rip. This motherfucker's tanky. Good. I feel like I vaguely remember that this handgun has higher DPS, but the enhanced Glock, I believe, is more damage per shot, if I'm not mistaken. There's a science to it. Playing a speedrun this or just do casual runs? I'm just enjoying the game casually. Just gives me an opportunity to kind of yap a little bit about Code Veronica Remake. All that fun stuff. Well, we got plenty of health. Yeah, I feel like conserving handgun ammo is just a trap in this game, and a lot of it has to do with the fact that when you get to Chris's section, like, yeah, there's zombies, but the majority of the enemies that are in Chris's segment are freaking hunters. So there's not really much of a point in saving handgun ammo, even with the enhanced Glock. Although the M100Ps are still really good. All right, let's get out of here. Jesus. Oh, really? I'm gonna do that. Get him. All right, back to the back to the someplace. Yeah. I think I do want to drop off some of these heals. It's my favorite RE, RE3 OG. Best RE in the franchise. Not even close. So, we don't have any handgun ammo. I think I want to drop the handgun for now. And I think I'm going to keep 2 heals with me. And maybe knife. Alright, let's get out of here. I totally said that I was going to take a break and, you know, grab a snack and all that stuff like 30 minutes ago, and I did not do that. Hello. We definitely need to save at some point soon, too. RE2 OG, surely best. RE3 on way too short, but still a great game. Nah, I think RE3 is better than RE2. RE2 is a great game, don't get me wrong, but I feel like RE3 is the best iteration of action horror in the franchise. Okay, so it's not done ventilating. I forget what the catalyst is for the ventilation. I think it's like on your way to the airport. What's the hardest modern RE to speedrun? Probably Village of Shadows. In RE Village. RE2 OG is the GOAT. There's no debate. Let me continue with my delusion. Nah. RE3 Nemesis is by far better than RE2. The replay value's better. The action elements are better. Everything about it's better.
Greetings. You must be the lovely Claire Redfield.
Who are you?
Let's just say that I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear brother.
Wesker?
It seems there's not much explaining to do, is there?
Can't wait to hear I can't wait to hear Craig say, well, if it isn't Claire Redfield. You know?
Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise, your ever so caring brother will definitely show up. I must thank you for being such good bait.
I don't know what went on between you two, but you have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
I despise Chris.
No, you say that, but you kind of... He says he despises him, but... He's kind of thirsty for Chris in this game, let's be honest. He's kind of thirsty for Chris in this game.
Oh, how your brother will weep to see you die. What? What is it? Stay there. I'm coming.
Oh!
It appears you may be of some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
All right, they can't have Craig. They can't make Craig become a woman beater, right? Like that's gonna kind of ruin. It's gonna kind of ruin Wesker for a lot of people. I think if word gets out that he's beating up on women, you know, something tells me they're gonna rework that a little bit, you know. Now him and Chris throwing hands, that's definitely happening in the remake for sure. But I definitely feel like they're gonna probably cut this scene because I really don't think that they want. I really don't think that that's gonna age well, guys. I do hope that Wesker is just as thirsty for Chris in the remake as he is in this game, though. So that's no good right now. We've got 2 sets of heals with a knife. We're gonna get the gold key here in a sec. Just trying to consolidate the inventory a bit since we're actually looking pretty good on heals right now. We have so many ink ribbons right now, I'm kind of okay with this. Supposed to hate him, but that's just how the world is now, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can see them going the woke route of being like, you know, not having him be synonymous with beating up on women, so... Probably better for Capcom to tone that down a bit. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, woke. That's the way it goes. We've got to open up the piano. That's already open. You know what I mean. Alright, we have to go get the gold key. We need the queen ant, though. Alright, how the heck do I get the red ant again? I gotta remember. I don't think we need to go back up to the palace yet. Maybe we do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the part where the backtracking gets to be, like, exhausting. Because, yeah, you have to... I believe when you put this in, the key is, like, inside, and then you have to go back again. Yeah. Welcome to CVX. Do I have enough ammo? It's gonna be close, because I think the zombies are here now. Yeah, CVX is great. Rolling, you'll like it. Oh no, no zombies yet. Not yet, but soon. Oh god. Off. Sure, I did rolling, yes. Owen, excuse me. I don't know what single, you know, word thing people prefer to get called, okay? I just look at the chat, and whatever I see, I say, okay? Just relax, all right? You need to relax. I'm kidding. You too, everyone. Okay. Dude, we're almost out in the M100P. Almost out. one zombie there. There's a zombie over here. Yes. Okay. Uh-oh. All right. Is it this one? No, it's the other one. Oops. All right, M100Ps are out of the equation. Excited for Veronica remake? I am very excited. It's gonna be sick. Alright, we have to go find the red jewel. Oh no, wait, is the bed that's over there? I'm trying to remember. Is that... I don't think that's opened yet. I always forget where the freaking red jewel is. Well, I know where the red jewel is, I should say. I know where it is, but I thought that we were supposed to get the gold key somewhere around here. Clearly we're done here for now. Every other week, Capcom puts their games on a 60% sale. Yes. True. Hey, I'm not complaining about... I'm definitely not complaining about getting the occasional RE game on a massive discount. It's great people can get them on sale. Exactly. It's huge. I gotta figure this out. It has been some time since I have played this game. Has been a hot suck. Alright, what do we got? These are done. Can get rid of those. I think we should always have a spray with us. Biohazard card. There's definitely more we need to do at the training facility. And I'm starting to think that maybe the time to go back there is now, because I think that this... Like, we need the gold key. What's up, Mercado? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we need the gold key. We don't have it yet. I'm gonna go save real quick first, because we did quite a bit of adventuring just now. I know we just saved, but I think I want to save again. I'm tempted to go grab that snack now because I'm freaking hungry, dude. I'm so hungry. I'll be right back, chat. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay. That's a snack. Have y'all tried the dill pickle lays? They're so good. They're kind of addicting. They're so fire, yeah. They're a little niche. They're a little bit niche, right? Like, if you don't like salt and vinegar, you're not going to like the dill pickle ones. But, yeah, they're freaking good, man. The CIA invented pickle. Oh my gosh. That's a conspiracy. They're like salt and vinegar, but don't give you the weird teeth feeling after. Yeah. I also have a muffin. Yeah, they're almost exactly the same as the salt and vinegar, but they have the dill in them. Garlic powder and all that. Good. All right, chat. What is your biggest fear about the remake coming up? What are you seriously hoping that they, or rather, what is your, of all the things that could happen in the remake, what are you the most afraid of that they could do that would really piss you off? And be like, that's not my Code Veronica remake. That's too easy. Tired of RE games being too easy. Want a brutal survival horror experience? Yeah. Well, I think that of all the games that they could do it with, I think CVX is definitely the one. Because historically, it's the hardest Gen 1 Resident Evil game. Staying true to that, could be important. I think I would agree with that. Like, I mean, there's going to be an assisted mode, right? Like, they're gonna have a mode for people that want to just enjoy the story. But yeah, I do hope that... I will say this, though. I don't want it to be like Insanity mode in RE9, where, like, you just spend the first 3 hours of the game just, like, bashing your head against a wall for no reason. Like, I hope it's hard but fair. And, like, let's be honest, RE9 Insanity... The only reason it works is because we figured out some really nuancy shit with how to avoid enemies. If it wasn't for that, RE9's Insanity mode would be disgustingly difficult. Yeah, I'm eating a strawberry muffin. For those that are curious. Yum, yum, yum. RE3R treatment unlikely from Team 1. Yeah, I would agree with that, Frostwolf. I doubt we're going to see another RE3 remake situation. Especially now that they brought on a new team, too. That's like inside or in-house. Music? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hope that they go all out with the soundtrack. Here's the thing. I don't think that the newer game soundtracks have been bad. They've been a bit more grounded. More ambient, right? But they haven't been bad. But I do agree that it would be really nice to see some actual music again. And CVX is definitely the game to do it with. Don't want sponges like in Village, but real scarcity of ammo and items. Forced to have to kill enemies, not just avoiding them all. Well, I'm gonna disagree on the forced combat. I don't like forced combat when it's like so blatant and tedious. But I think I would enjoy a situation where like maybe they have some RE3 type elements where you can dodge enemies and stuff like that. Because I will say that going back to the RE2 formula, like if we're just playing RE2 Remake 1-to-1 mechanically, but it's just Code Veronica, like I don't think people are going to like that. I think that they do need to have some things going on with the combat that are going to make it feel like they're building on it. First section of RE9, you can basically walk past every single enemy, aside from a handful. It's terrible design. Yeah. Well, but the thing is, looking at that from a speedrun standpoint versus a casual player standpoint, right? Most casual players were not just running past enemies in RE9. But yeah, no, the stealth elements in and of themselves, though, yeah, like I can see how stealth can dumb down the game quite a bit. But if you're not a speedrunner, like you're not just like running past all the enemies in RE9 on Insanity mode. Like you're just not. None of the speedrunners in their first playthrough of Insanity were just like breezing through everything. Like it took us literally a month to actually figure out how to do all that shit consistently. Hope they don't butcher Chris like in RE7. I don't think they will. I think they've learned their lesson. Speaking more for speedrunners, well, but the thing is, like, I don't like forced combat in speedruns. Like, I think forced combat in speedruns really makes runs not enjoyable, right? I think a boss fight is one thing, but if every other room I walk into, I'm forced to kill every single enemy in there, and then I have to, and then the run is just like 30 minutes longer because I have to run around picking up enough shit just to be able to get through those rooms. That shit's really annoying. But what I would rather have is there to be tech involved, like in RE3, for example, where like you have to know how to dodge enemies. And if you don't do it correctly, you take damage and you lose time. Like, that's the kind of stuff that I would want to see. And, like, maybe Claire has some kind of dodge like Jill does in RE3, right? I gotta go wash my hands because I got strawberry muffin all over me. And then we will pick up where we left off. Okay. Makes sense because it lengthens speedruns from your perspective. Totally makes sense. Speaking on the game itself, I'd rather it not be designed in that way because I want my RE game to be a survival horror game where there's trade-offs to sneaking by some enemies, but you miss on a lot of loot and stuff. Yeah. I mean, but I don't think that RE9 fails in that regard, right? Like, in the speedrun, though, we just skip so much of that stuff anyways because we have figured out how to route around that stuff. But I don't think that it's going to be possible to balance a game around everyone, right? I don't think it's going to be possible to balance it around people that, like, maybe are, like, decent at the game, but they're not speedrunners. And then also balancing it around people that are going to try to beat the game hitless and balancing it around people that are going to put in, like, 2,000 hours just in getting really, really good at the combat, right? I don't think it's going to be that easy to just balance around every single type of player that's going to come into the game. I think the best thing that they can do is try to balance it around the different difficulty options that they have, and assuming the fact that most people are probably going to play it through it 2 or 3 times. Because hopefully they have, you know, some replay value built in. But I think for the first section, the injections told players to just blow up enemies in your path. Yeah, and I agree with that. I think that the hemolytic injector was way too strong. Way, way, way too strong. It was way too easy to get the mats. And I mean, there's enough blood that you can almost use an injector on every enemy in the game. For grace. Like, it's kind of wild. But I agree, right? Like, I do think that they should make it to where combat maybe isn't forced, but it's rewarding if you invest. But I think that they should also punish you for over-investing, right? Like, I think making it to where you choose your battles rather than feeling like you're so confident that you can kill every single enemy in the game. Now, most modern RE games are balanced around being able to kill everything. Because you have completionists that want to do that. But I do think making that not such an outward thing would be useful. Okay. I am done snacking. It is time to play. It's the hardest Resident Evil game. Might be RE0. Yeah, RE0 is pretty tough. This one is too, though. Ooh, we got some input lag here. Hold on. I think when I switched, scenes earlier, it did it. Give me a sec. Okay. Back to the training facility. We gotta use the lockpick. Open up a couple things while we're here. Are you invisible? No, you're not invisible, dude. I think I kind of don't really understand what you mean, and sometimes I miss messages, so I apologize for that. But I just ask for a little bit of patience. Sometimes I don't see everything, and the chat is a lot harder to keep up with now that I'm streaming on like 5 different platforms. Yeah, I don't know what you mean about the item box. Like I don't think that they would change it personally, but I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. All right, I gotta remember how we get the ventilation to clear. This one's the locker room, right? Yeah, this is the locker room. It's not this way. I think we need to go down into the basement again. As in Chris and Claire's item boxes being separate? Ah, yeah. I think they need to figure out a way to make it to where you don't get soft locked. Like that's gonna piss so many people off if they retained that system. Now, it's not to say that they can't keep it in some fashion. It's not to say that they can't keep it, it's just that they need a better way to tip the player off that maybe you should move some stuff over, or they just need to make it to where it just removes all the items from your inventory too when that happens. Or they need to restructure the progression of the game so that way it doesn't just dump you right into the freaking Alexia fight. Right after doing Claire's bit. Like, there's a lot of ways that they could do it and still preserve some aspects of it, but it's gonna take a little effort. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. Maybe they keep things separate like an RA9. Yeah. I could see that, but I don't know. I don't remember how to freaking do this part. Alright, I gotta remember how to do this. There's no power for the turntable. Alright, the ventilation hasn't cleared out yet. Oh, I know where we have to go. I know where we have to go. I think. I'm like 90% sure I remember. I think I need to go do the security camera thing. Love Veronica. The shirt next year is definitely cooking. Yeah, for sure, Mala. For sure. Also, thank you for the 14 months. All right, I believe we're going to 2F. There's a security camera up here, and I think... I think that's what I missed. Yeah, this is it. This is a really easy detail to miss because you get a different prompt when you come up here the first time. There we go. How's the wedding planning coming along? It's a lot. But we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh God. That was so bad. Yeah, get him. All right, ventilation's done, so this lot gets released, and we should be good now. And we get the gold key. Yeah, that switch is really easy to miss. I couldn't remember what the trigger to get the ventilation to stop was, and then I was like, wait a second. Wait just a second. Because normally, you do that normally way earlier in the run. You normally do it the first time you're here at the training facility. Gold key. Hope I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hanging in there, you know. Is there any other? I thought there was handgun ammo in here, but maybe I'm wrong.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Bro, get out of my way! Dude! Jesus. The fact that this timer keeps counting down even during the door loads is just awful. Absolutely awful. Good news, it stops at the top of the stairs, but yeah. Alright, so we have to go back down this way. Actually, I do wonder if it's faster to go this way versus going through the side entrance. It's probably about the same. Even during door loads, it's so shite, yeah. Can't remember if it's... I think it's on the first floor, so yeah, it probably is faster, actually. It probably is faster to go the other way, though. Oh well, doesn't matter. Ah! Bastard. Alright, back to the palace. Steve's gone. He finally got over himself. Alright, worst puzzle in the game coming up. Absolutely garbage. Horrible puzzle. Literally, the English just doesn't English in this puzzle. It's a fun time. All right. Butler presented a golden teacup to Veronica. Stanley and his son Thomas were also presented with teacups. It was their hope to achieve glory as Veronica did before them, but they were all fuck-ups. They were disappointments. All right, so Stanley and Thomas. Similar teacups. Okay, so we have to figure out which one of those is which. Stanley and his son, Thomas, were also presented with teacups. Sir Thomas to his twin brother, Sir Arthur. It then went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. Right, so yeah, we gotta do the order of operations here. So it's her, and then dog here, and then the next one is another tea set. This chief right here. Yep. And then it's this dude. And then this is where the English just sucks, because it doesn't blatantly explain who is who. But I think the key, if I remember right, is actually the dishware. This one is a vase here, and that one's also the vase. But the order of these is kind of hard to determine. I think this one's first, and then it's the earthenware vase. Nope. Hold on. It's Veronica. Then it's the dude with the twins. And then it's this dude. Then it's this dude. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's, yeah. Yeah. I thought the vase was the last one. All right. Getting out of here. Yeah, I thought the earthenware vase was the last one, because that's what you get as a reward, is the vase. So for some reason I was remembering that was last, but yeah. All good. All right, now it is time to go get the rest of the stuff. Got to wrap up fairly soon because we have baseball tonight. All right. Oops. What do we want to bring with us here? Definitely want to make sure we have a heal. Not sure if I want to keep using the handgun. We get a bunch of ammo at the Antarctic base. But, yeah, I mean, I guess there's not really much of a point in saving it. Because Chris gets plenty. So, should be fine. Oops. We can grab that. I think we're in caution right now. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Chris does get a lot of ammo. Yes, this is true. There's just not really a point in banking handgun ammo because it's very abundant for Chris. And also his handgun is like kind of whatever. How long I stream? I streak for days, 10 plus hours. Wow, I mean, I haven't been streaming that much lately, to be honest. But when I'm in the zone, yeah, I tend to grind it out. But I've been a lot more focused on short form content lately. It's been a lot more lucrative for me than streaming. There's a lot of bonuses going on right now on short form platforms, and I'm making a pretty good chunk of change just for like putting out daily videos on like TikTok and Facebook and stuff right now. Unfortunately, Instagram doesn't pay, but TikTok and Facebook are kind of juicing up the short form incentive stuff right now. It's exciting. I do feel like making videos, especially, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter whether it's short or long form, but I do feel like in general, oh, it is the other one. I do feel like making videos versus live streaming definitely gives me a lot more flexibility with my schedule, which is kind of nice. True or no? Seeing Google apparently RE4 and 2 is like under $15. Yeah, I believe it. They're doing some pretty big sales right now. I actually have let me see if I have it set up on YouTube. I don't know if I have it. Yeah, check out that link. That should give you, or should direct you to my Nexus store. And yeah, it looks like RE4 is $10 and RE2 Remake is $8. Yeah, it's a good deal. That is a good deal, if I do say so myself. It is true. I can post the link on Twitch as well. If anybody wants to cop some RE games, can do so at my Nexus link, and I get a little commission. I get a little baby commission for it. So cheap, like what? I know, $10 for RE4 Remake is kind of wild. Kind of wild. Good marketing when announcing a new remake? Oh, yeah. Get people hooked at a good price, you know? Yeah, $10 for RE4 remake is absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Bonkers, you might say. Uh-oh. My controller's running low, chat. RE4 remake $10. Sheesh. Yeah, I know. Wild. Yes, if you guys don't own certain RE games right now, I highly recommend hitting up that Nexus link and copping yourself some games at a good price. Yo, what's up, Lucy Lover? Yo, Lucy Lover is my #1 commenter on all of the RE2 remake shorts that we've been making lately. Remakes and credits are accompanied by quiet music box, you know, yeah. I mean, the game's already gonna be insanely good, right? Like, of course, because it's Capcom and we love them even when they overstep. Am I doing the RE2 remake speed tech justice, Lucy Lover? If not, I'll just you know, delete my YouTube channel. The strats have changed so much since I stopped running the game that it's like I'm having to like triple check my work just to make sure that I am doing things properly and that all of the information is accurate. Things have changed. Captivate me for 2R. Like, why doesn't anyone do them? Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, I mean, I know that Tomato Anus did like a long form speedruns explained video, but
I will kill you.
such a bad shot.
Wait!
What's going on?
What's going on?
Steve!
They both have shit aim. Let's be real.
A secret door!
After her!
Glad we were for it, yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was gonna collab with somebody, but I have so much footage. I have so much footage from when I was running the game that I have just kind of started there. Like, a lot of the videos that I've made thus far, actually, every video that I've made thus far,
This must be...
I've been able to use my footage from 2019 to 2020. But I am very quickly reaching the end of that. Actually, the next two that I'm working on right now, I have to go record some new stuff. I don't mind collabing with people, by the way. It's just that I feel like if I don't have to, like if I already have the footage, it just makes sense, you know.
Wait a second. What just happened?
So there never was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's two people?
Man, I just need to collaborate with someone else to educate himself on the game. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And I'm planning on doing that same concept with other games outside of games that I've ran. Like,
Come on.
I am thinking that before Veronica comes out, I might cover this game, but I need to definitely interview somebody that knows how to speedrun this game. Maybe this will be the game that we collab with Bach on. Bach said that he really wants to collab. So I told him he could do a takeover on one of the games that I cover, but we got to figure out what game that's going to be. I actually think that Outbreak would be really fun, but I kind of want to, as part of the whole Outbreak scenario thing, like I would want to assemble a team and actually go get some records. Shorts do well enough. You can branch out of doing other RE games. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't pay any. Like they're pretty cheap to make if I edit them myself. If I hire my editor for it, they're super expensive. But like I did RE9 and we did like 20 million views across all of the different speed tech that was found for that. I did RE4 remake a couple months ago, and that did like a couple million, I think, across all the different tech. So yeah, I'm definitely wanting to expand for sure. Not even just other RE games, but I want to do like Elden Ring and the Souls games at some point. Possibly branch out into like Zelda and stuff. This is the point where things get kind of wild. So I think this is also going to be the point where I make a save and we're going to drop the knife for a little while. So what have you been up to lately, man, since you retired from 2R speedruns? Also, how's that little baby? Or both babies, I should say, but I know you had another kid semi-recently. And by semi-recently, I think it's been like over a year, right? But hope the fam's doing well, buddy. I think I'm gonna save the bowgun. I'm gonna save the bowgun. We're gonna have to ditch the knife for now. We're gonna get a ton of ammo once we get to the Antarctic base. Even if you end the first half with like no ammo, the game's difficulty kind of throttles back when you get to the Antarctic base. Know yourself in the same boat? Yeah, for sure. My kids are getting to the point where they're autonomous in a lot of respects, but
right. Let's go.
Like they're not ready to be home by themselves yet. But Eli's turning 9 here in a week and a half, and my daughter will be 7 at the end of the year.
We gotta get to that airport.
We're going! His is alright, yeah. Nah, his is a piece of shit, dude. We have got to get to that airport. Alright, so who's buying a Switch 2 just for the Ocarina of Time remake? I feel like Ocarina of Time remake is gonna be the game that gets people to buy a Switch that haven't bought it yet. Well, since I played this as Hangar Tyrant, we're about to fight him on the little walkway area here in just a sec. We still have to raise the bridge and all that stuff. This escape sequence is like unnecessarily long. Alright, we start by dropping the medallion. Kiddos are getting older, preparing yourself for the teenage years. Yeah, it's not too far off. Not too far off. I mean, we still got a whole high school career until I got teenagers, but... But it is kind of crazy to think that my son is already halfway to being a grown-up. Like, I'm already halfway... No, I mean, not that he's going to be moving out the day he turns 18. I mean, he'll probably stay at home with us until he's well into his 20s, but... Especially in this freaking real estate market. Alright, I feel like we can probably grab the knife now. There's another item box before we leave, though, so I think should be okay. No!
We can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
Leave that to me. You stay here and make the preparations for takeoff.
I love how this 17-year-old kid just, like, knows how to freaking fly a plane, bro. Like, they're gonna have to figure out a way to rewrite that, because that don't make any sense. Kids not to move out unless they want to. Can help parents with finances. Yeah, well, that's something that my fiance have been talking about quite a bit. Go fast before you know it, and soon me and my wife will be empty nesters. Yeah. It's so weird to think that in a couple of weeks I'm gonna be saying my wife instead of my fiance. Like, I still haven't gotten used to the fact that that's about to be what it is. My wife. Yeah, I can be like those stand-up comedians that start with my wife, you know, and then people just already start laughing because they know it's about to be some super sexist joke. Has been. Forgot how good the soundtrack is in CVX. Yeah, a lot of people really want them to steer away from like the ambient soundtracks that they've been doing and really double down on like actual music in this game, which I honestly agree. I think this game probably is like one of the best soundtracks in the entire franchise. It goes hard in all the right places. Jerry, I don't know if you were here earlier when we were talking about it, but now that you've got a juicer PC, you should take advantage of the Capcom sale and get RE4 Remake for $9 and RE2 Remake for $8. By typing !Nexus in the chat. You can actually pick up the whole franchise on sale right now, and I have them all on my Nexus, so spend like $40 and literally get the whole franchise on PC. And you know what? Capcom, they love it. They love it when I refer people to the franchise, so you know, maybe they'll sponsor me for Resident Evil Veronica, you know? Alright, the oil is for Chris. You're gonna be the hater of this game and say that it's worse than RE6? Bro, what are you talking about? Dude, Kamu, what are you smoking, and is it even legal where you live? Because it kind of seems like you're on something right now. You want some? Well, well. Alright, we're about to fight the tyrants. I don't think there's a typewriter here. I think it's just a box. But it's fine. We're gonna use one BOW round. It's gonna be okay. We got plenty of heals. It'll be fine. Ones in the chat if you actually know how the BOW gas rounds work. Twos in the chat if you're like, what the fuck is that? Or you played the game and you just guessed on what they did and then it looked like they did nothing and you're like, oh, well, that's cool. Well, obviously none of you guys know what they do, so allow me to explain. The gas rounds reduce the remaining health of whatever you shoot by 50%. They're very strong if you just use one at a time. Alright, I do want some heals though. Let's grab a second heal right here. We'll have a chance to do the bowgun stuff later. I believe the burst rounds are the next best thing here. Yeah, we got enough heals. I can grab a third. Should be fine. Alright, we go this way. Some counter tyrant sucks, so something no saber. I don't remember what it unlocks. It unlocks the rocket launcher. I remember once upon a time when I did that challenge. It took me a couple of weeks. I haven't done it. I haven't done it in a long time. I was still living with Mom and Jeff when I did it last time, way before I was a streamer. All right, yeah. So we will do that.
Self-destruct 5 minutes.
I think what makes it. I think what makes the tyrant encounter the hardest too is I think. I want to say that there's like a deluxe version of this challenge where like you can't save. You only. I don't know if you have to do it knife only. I don't remember.
I will not allow you.
I don't remember if it's no save, no weapons, but. Knife only is really freaking hard in this game, though, despite how strong the knife is. And a lot of it has to do with the fact that enemies are just absurdly mobile. This tyrant fight is going to be so sick. In the remake. Stream X is either going to be a 10 out of 10 or a 1 out of 10. I think it's going to be really good, personally. Oh! Yeah, if you take too long to kill him here, too, he just knocks you into the fire, and it's an instant death. So that right there just hit him for 50% of his health. I can't remember if it's burst or flame or acid that he's weak to. I honestly don't remember. I don't think it's acid. It might be flame though. I honestly don't remember. Danger! Bye. Steve existing is already -2. No.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuated.
Yeah, I think to get the rocket launcher, I think it's like under 3 hours. No saves, although you do get a free save after the plan that doesn't count. So technically you get one save.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuated immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuated immediately.
Hayes missing the BOW shot. What? Yeah. Nah, let's be honest. My Rage compilations are nowhere near the level of farmable content that the likes of like Zeke and Spicy are. Usually a Spicy crash out usually involves heavily contemplating you know, what something is made of, what they're talking about, what is going on. Yeah, spicy crash outs are good. What are you talking about? What are you made of? Yeah, good old fashioned spicy crash outs.
I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Right, we're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap.
What are you made of is a good one. What are you climbing, dude? Yeah, it's a good time.
We made it!
Yeah!
Ugh, it's finally over.
Claire,
You need to watch that video
I'm
again?
sorry.
Yeah.
I know I caused a lot of trouble for you.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Well, I really hope you find your brother. I know what it's like to be alone.
Alone.
Oh, Steve.
Let's do that.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
I hear Hawaii's nice this time of year.
You got it.
See the clip video of mine? Just. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? How does bro know how to pilot a plane? That's what I'm saying! And this is the part right here when you knew the game was not over, because you're like, wait, he moved the tank, and then you see the handgun ammo, and you're like, wait, what? Commished? No. No, I haven't seen it. I don't watch Kamu content. I don't watch your content, dude. It's,
This game is not over yet. Now you will see
honestly,
what
same, yeah.
real terror is all about.
Please, Capcom, keep the soundtrack. Oh, I'm sure that they're gonna try to keep it. Wow.
What the? The cargo room hatch is open.
I'll go back and check it out.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
Alright. There is a typewriter. we are definitely safe. Not that this is that bad, but... Alright, we need that. I think I'll probably be fine with just one heal. Yeah, this should be fine. What is this ink ribbon arsenal? Yeah, well, you know, it's just the way I like to stockpile it, you know? Could I combine them all? Yeah. Will I? Absolutely not. It's like, you know that, you know, some people just have like these pet peeves that just like they really shouldn't bother you, but they do, right? Like imagine like you go over to your friend's house and they pour themselves a bowl of cereal, but they pour the milk first. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I want to say it's a gas round and 10 bowgun darts, I think. Meep. I think the gas round missed. Oh. You guys want to see something fun? Oh! No, I'm not on emulator. I think I stream on Facebook? Yeah, I do. I'm streaming everywhere that I upload reels to right now, plus Kick. Well, okay, I don't stream on Instagram right now, but I want to. I'm not really a big fan of the way that Instagram's live stream stuff is. Even Kick, yeah, I'm on Kick as well. But I'm not sure that I'm going to commit to Kick long term because I don't really like the platform as a whole, to be honest. And there's not really that much discoverability there either. Yeah, so I think that I missed the gas round here. Let's see. Oh! Oh! Ah, shit. Darn. Yeah, I don't know if the bleed there is I don't know if the bleed there is the actual flag, but I thought that it must have just been because I missed the gas round. It must have just been because I missed the gas round. I think it just barely missed him. I forgot to bank the thing. That's all right. And yeah, Jerry, I think that they probably will go the woke route for this game. I don't see that. There's a lot of things that didn't age well in this game. I think some of the comments about Alfred's mental state probably are not appropriate in 2026. And I also think the fact that, like... Wait, hold on. This dude's literally bleeding right now. What the heck? He's literally bleeding all over the floor. Oh, never mind. There was definitely blood on the floor, but I don't know. I don't know why it just disappeared. It's so weird. Yeah, Steve also makes some blatantly sexist comments too, so yeah, I definitely think that they're gonna... Oh! It just seems like he's way too fast for what's going on here, but... Yeah, no, it's not the bleed. How many times I shoot? 3. Oh, dude, I'm so cooked. Oh! Rip. Yeah, okay. How do I have so much stuff? I have so much stuff because I know how to I know how to play the game. And I know there's literally one part of the game that I always forget and get lost in, and that happened to me this time around, but I know how to get out of a lot of tough scenarios in this game. I think Box said it pretty well that if they keep the cross-dressing freak thing, Claire will be the anti-LGBTQ icon forever. Yes, I agree. I agree. I mean, I think that they're just not going to go down that path. Like I don't see them wanting to, just for the sake of respecting the old game or whatever. Like I don't see them keeping lines in that are just blatantly inappropriate today. So. Yeah, he bleeds when he gets on the plane, but yeah, the blood just despawns at this camera angle right here. I think that is hitting him. Let's try 12. Bye-bye. Bye! That's how you do it in the speedrun. Now, you already know this fight in the remake is going to have, like, 20,000 ammo drops in the room with us.
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on. What's happening?
All jokes aside, they really got to change Steve. Yeah.
On its own.
Yeah, he's a little shit. Will the Wesker fight be playable? That's what the rumors say.
It's flying in autopilot mode. I can't switch over to manual control.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Oh, Alfred, you cross-dressing freak!
We never see the Tyrant's dead body, so you probably just dropped him on some innocent tropical island. I mean, I'm guessing he just sank to the bottom of the ocean, but yeah. Yeah, this part also did not age well at all either. Like, super rapey vibe coming from Stevie here. Trying to kiss on some stranger while she's sleeping, bro. Like, oh my gosh, what a fucking weirdo. He's like, ooh, this sounds like a fucking great idea, bro. Bro, don't make it weird. Bro, don't be weird, dude. Jeez. And then he tries to act like he's not doing anything. Oh, yeah, fuck. Yeah, I was just stretching, guys. Oh. He sinks to the bottom of the ocean and infects the ocean, and that's how Revelations get started. Yeah.
Latitude 82.17 degrees. That's the Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
What? Hey, those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
How did Rev get started? A conspiracy
This place belongs to Umbrella.
within the FBC and the BSAA. They were colluding with terrorists. Bro, have you not? Didn't you speedrun Revelations? You should know this, bro. So this save, if you're going for the rocket launcher, is free. It doesn't count towards, or I should say it doesn't count against your save count for the run. It should still say 9 saves. Yep. Steve's lack of piloting skill is starting to show, yeah. Yep.
Oh.
I think modders can mod the remake to feel like the original in terms of difficulty and backtracking. Oh, I'm sure. I think that the remake might have really good randomizer potential. If it's going to be semi-open world. It's just going to depend on whether or not like sequence breaks and stuff are going to be a big issue. Ooh. Oh yeah, let me sneak in a hug real quick. He's like, oh man, he's just laying there depressed.
Thanks.
Trying to act all tough.
Oh, plane's trashed. Well, let's split up and find another way off this oversized freezer.
Right.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it. I love how it says first half, but the second half is like way shorter than the first half. I would say the first half is really like the first 70%. I don't know. If you don't know where you're going, as Chris, it can take a hot minute to get through the Rockford Island stuff. All right, we gotta find a way to avoid getting poisoned. Poison is the bane of one's existence in this game. Can I not loot everything while it's dark? Oh, here we go. So happy we're getting a remake for this game, especially because Claire's getting more attention, not counting the original. She's only ever been in like one game, yeah. Yeah, it's nice to see Claire coming back. It's exciting. It's my favorite fight in this game. Favorite boss in this game. Well, Alexia is cheap as hell, so definitely not her. I'd say probably the Tyrant fight. But it's kind of cheesed down by some of the other things that are going on. I have to get to an item box. My inventory is like super full right now. Show me the remake is a legit boss fight for Alexia. I hope so. Apparently Wesker's supposed to be an actual boss too. I think that'll be fun. He's freaking... Alright, the good news is that we can get in here without triggering the moths. Yeah, the moths are the literal worst in this shit. The worst. Alright. Yeah, they did scale down poison quite a bit in the remakes. You can get poisoned in RE2 Remake, but it doesn't do ticking damage, it just slows you down. About to start using that bowgun. You cough randomly, yeah. Alright, so we won't do that. I'll probably drop the bowgun for now, and then... We're still gonna use the knife for stuff. Hunters don't show up until Chris's segment. So I'm gonna save the acid rounds for Chris. I'm gonna save those for Chris, and then everything else here looks pretty good. I'm gonna try to avoid using the poison stuff, like the herbs and stuff, like not ferrying them around with me. 4 inventory slots is probably okay. Actually, we're probably gonna get more heals up here anyways. So let me do this. Here comes chat. Oh, that's right. Now you got to turn the power on first. Just kidding. Never mind. It's later. It's later, chat. I'm sorry. It's my bad. So. Jesus. Okay. I think there's a FAS in the locker room, so I'm going to drop this. Hold on, actually, let's do this. There we go. Yeah, I think we get a FAS up here. Have I seen the directors of RE2 reacting to my speedrun? I've seen it a couple times. I've seen it a couple times. I saved RE3R speedrunning. You bet your sweet Bippy I did. Yeah, there's the fuss. Spearheaded it on 120 FPS? Nah, I wasn't a spearhead, guys. It was all Trey and Orch. What are you guys talking about? It was all Trey and Orch. I just, you know. I just enjoyed the game. That's all right. You guys want to know? If you guys want to know how I'm able to have so many supplies, it's because of that right there. You'd be shocked at just how many freaking bullets you save by just switching to the knife whenever you knock enemies down. It's a lot. It's a lot. Learn how to use the knife in this game and you will be A-okay. Knife's super strong in this one, yeah. Alright, so... I think we are ready... The one was locked because of the power, right? I'm definitely more familiar with Rockford Island than I am with this. I think this is locked, right? No. One of these is locked. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I feel like I vaguely remember there being like an herb or something in the corner, but you can't really see it because of the fog. Machine room. Okay. Alright, we gotta wake up the moths, chat. We gotta wake up the moths. No! Dude, it's the worst, dude. It's the worst. I'm gonna save before we wake him up. Crazy how far away this place feels to the facility, yeah. I don't know if they ever disclose exactly where Rockford Island is in relation to the Antarctic stuff. Better to keep it mysterious, yeah. I'd agree with that. Makes it feel more remote when you don't know where it is. Ooh, okay. That planter of herbs, I think those aren't blue, are they? I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong though. Let's see. Okay. They just respawn, so it's not like it's worth going back through anyways. But yeah, the moths. Worst enemy in the whole game. Right next to the poison hunters. you bastard. Oh, look, he's turbo. Oh my gosh, you little shit. Go away. He's not dead. Brrr. We need the barcode. Mining room. Right, we need machine room, mining room. You know. Oh, that's right, the freaking spiders too. Oh! Jesus.
Daddy, dinner's ready.
Okay.
Guess what? Me and Rebecca are playing Minecraft, and we found lapis lazuli so early in the game.
Oh, that's exciting. You make the grenade launcher absolutely sick in the remake. I hope so. It'd be sweet. Yeah, I think the grenade launcher has the potential to be like a really, really cool weapon if they do it right. I don't think that you can shoot that one. Okay. Couple little things we can do here. I also find it interesting that there's like no red herbs in this game. I think there's only like 4 in the whole game. It's kind of wild. It might be more than 4, but I think up until this point I've maybe only found like 3. Weapon. Gosh, they just give you so much ammo at a certain point. Mining room queue. He's still gaming. Oh, you shit. The AK. I don't have room. Rip. Corey probably needs shoes just to play CVX casual. Yeah. Nah, he's got it. It's just light work, guys. He'll just come in here and do some light work. It's fun. Just a little light work. I'm gonna go grab the AK real fast. Just a little light work. All right, we're gonna have to finish this tomorrow, chat, because my kids are letting me know that it is dinner time. And right after that, we have baseball, so we will head over and do another save before we wrap up for the day. Baseball, yeah, baseball. I hate these guys. Thing I never really liked were the hazy visuals. Lacked the like visceral pop that OG 1 and 3 had. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think that the idea of the level design I think is really strong in this game, but the execution of it wasn't great. It's another reason why I'm really hopeful for the remake, because I think it's a good opportunity. I think I'm going to leave the... Actually, no, I think I'm going to use the assault rifle for Nosferatu, because the AK for Chris isn't really that strong. I'm going to leave Chris the bow gun. And the grenade launcher and all that. And then I'll take the assault rifle for myself. I'll probably use the gas round on the albinoid. Although you don't even have to kill the albinoid, you can just tank the damage and it's fine after that. Alright, let's do a little swap-a-roo right here. Actually, we don't even need to do a swap, we have plenty of heals. Alright. That's looking good. Okay. Boom. Alright, GG's today, everybody. We'll finish this tomorrow, for sure. For sure. And we'll pick it up then. Let me find somebody to raid real quick before we go. And for those of you that are watching on Twitch and YouTube, I will throw another link to my Nexus store in the chat. If you would like to take advantage of the huge Capcom sale right now and get RE4 Remake for $10 and RE2 Remake for $8. It's a steal if you haven't played them. They're great games. Phenomenal even. And to get yourself ever more hyped for Veronica. It's going to be sick. See you on the next short. Oh, yeah, we got another one dropping tomorrow. It's going to be huge. And I got a whole nother batch that's about just about done, too. All right, let's see. Who can we raid? Anybody playing CVX right now? Or just playing CVX? J-Rock? Yeah, I'll send you guys over to J-Rock. The homie. Sorry, the god. Excuse me. All right. Thank you, everybody. I'll throw my socials in the chat as well. Follow me on social media. Hit up the TikTok. All that good stuff. And I will be back tomorrow. Probably sometime in the early, or not early morning. Sometime like mid-morning. I should be back. All right. You guys have a good night. See you later. Peace out.